All right. It is grind time. That means it's time to do more grinding. It's pretty self explanatory, really, if you think about it. But we are back at it again. This is our 5th day in a row of grinding. I'm not counting Thursday because I just did the introductory missions that day. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and now Tuesday. So we are gonna see how far we can get with Microtech. We have finished Hurston. We finished ArcCorp. And as you see, we are almost at tier 4 for Microtech. We're 2 missions away. However, it's going to be, at this point, 9 missions to finish Microtech. And then we have Crusader. Now, are we going to be able to finish Microtech tonight? Maybe. We might be able to. The real question here is just really how many we could get through, right? So it's going to make a big difference. I did 9 yesterday, but that does not mean we'll get through 9 today. We did figure out a faster way of doing these missions. That would save us 2 hours of time overall. So to me, that's a pretty big time savings. And we are going to continue down that, and we might easily, or we will more easily get closer to 9. Right now, I'm just real quick checking the streams, making sure we are good. Oh, did I click? I think I went to the wrong. Yeah, I went to the wrong check on one of my checks. So let me just real quick go back and make sure I'm good on those. Okay, now we look to be good. Okay. All right, and we are almost off, almost there, almost ready. All right, I think we will go there. All right, let's hit this. We are, our goal is Microtech tonight. Whether it's going to happen or not, another story, but that is our goal. We do have a good groove. All of this is starting to become kind of second nature at this point. Well, let's be fair. It has become second nature at this point. Oh, before I forget, I keep not setting my spawn in Port Tressler. I'm all the way back at Everest. Okay, we are transferred over. We still have our crews. We still have our tractor beam. And we just need to go get a raft. Also, we've earned around... we have earned almost 6 million AUEC since Friday from doing these events. So that's been a nice little aside to everything. Now we are going to run, just like yesterday. Ever since Sunday, I've decided to run with the QR code up. I'm running with the QR code up in case we come across any griefers. So far, I have not. The only time I came across griefers was on Thursday. There was one location, and I didn't have the QR code up, so I wasn't able to report them. And yes, I know the difference between piracy and griefing. These people were essentially pad ramming, so that is a very clear grief. We're not even going to keep the chat up. I think the chat's just going to be annoying, as chat's just going to be complaining about stuff that doesn't matter, to be quite honest. We just want to make sure we have fuel before we go, although due to our little additional trick, we have been able to stay within Microtech. I did grab missions in other systems as backups, just in case. So we can keep chugging along if needed.
Systems on.
And we are good.
Engines on.
We are going to SMO 13.
Launch complete. Shields off.
Sunday was so great because almost no one was playing because everyone was seemingly frustrated. So I was able to get in and out of all hangars without any hangar queue. And that was fantastic. So yeah, let me get my little cheat sheet out. I have a cheat sheet that I have. Mainly, if there's a location that doesn't work, I mark it on my sheet. Now you got to do it per server because it's not the sites don't, like, if a site is bad on one server, it doesn't mean it's going to be bad on the next server. So I used to record both good and bad locations because I thought, much like a previous event, if it's bad on one server, it's bad on all servers. Once I proved that wasn't the case, I decided just to record the bad servers, save some space, and really we just need a quick reference, right? We got to go to SMO 13, which unfortunately means we're going down planet side, which in Microtech seems like it takes forever. It feels like how Crusader used to feel, even though it was never as bad.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. That's deliver. Why am I blind? There we go. Against the bright Microtech snow. It's hard to see the yellow. And away we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
There was a hot fix today with the maintenance and everything, so I had to wait to download the update, so I'm getting a smidge later start today than I wanted to. 4.5 hours I played yesterday, and I got 9 missions done. So today, that's one of the reasons why I'm not sure if we're gonna get 9, because that would mean I would have to play later than I normally do on a work night.
Quantum travel complete.
But we shall see. We shall see. Much like everything else, we shall see. So the goal here is to get everything done. Not just for myself, though, but I got org mates and friends that I would like to assist in getting this stuff done. I don't know why I've had such good luck. I've ran into almost nothing but great people. And I've been able to get most locations working. Of course, I did play a lot on Friday and Saturday. I did a 12-hour stream followed by a 14-hour stream. So I did play a heck of a lot more than probably the average Star Citizen player. So that definitely plays into it. But there have been sites and sites and things that, wow, someone abandoned some stuff. Okay. I wish I had a bigger ship for this. But I don't, so we'll take what we can. It's most likely going to be pointless for me to come back specifically for this stuff. So, and the raft only holds 3. It only holds 12 SCU more than a normal a normal large mission. So yeah, I know it's cluttered, but to me it's just kind of like notches on a belt. Because luckily I haven't needed to claim this ship since, I think since Friday when I crashed it into Baijini. I still got to look at the... Wow, someone left a whole load. Can we... We can. Okay, you know what? Done. I don't know what happened to a person, but this isn't... man, this is a decent amount. I don't... this is a tough one. Because, again, I can only take 3 extra boxes than what my mission than what my mission already provides. So if I would either have to submit my mission short. Man, I don't know if what time constraint's going to be more worth it, to be quite honest. Is it really worth it coming back all the way there? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm not sure. Oh my, I haven't come across this. I've come across some extras. I haven't come across a crap ton of extras. The C2's been horrible for this event, in my opinion. But it does hold a lot. It's a little hard to see at nighttime with the storms going. Last night I was also very fortunate that a lot of the locations had atlases. So that's something I didn't even think about putting in the time frame here. But we're not too bad at loading up with the max lift. But I am leaning towards not coming back for the extra stuff. If we could get like a whole large load, like if there was a whole large load here extra, then I would be inclined, because then we don't have to worry about the mission. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, speaking about the mission, I need to grab the other one. We don't even know if this elevator is actually working. Just because there's cargo in it doesn't mean that it isn't busted up. So that is the other caveat to all of this. Guess I could have just put it down. Yeah, but then... Yeah, I don't know. I might have played this wrong. If I put it down, it might have gone just straight back into my inventory. And that might have been the better play. Of course, if the elevator is bugged, it may not matter at that point. I guess it doesn't matter. It's too late now. Just thinking out loud at this point. What ifs? If you spend too much time thinking about what you should do, you're going to end up wasting more time, and then you really screwed everything up. Alright, so now this elevator should work. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. It took a little longer. Uh-oh, and nothing's there. Oh ho ho. I wonder... I'm really confused now about that. Because I don't know if maybe it's just lagging a little bit, like maybe CIG added a check or two that is delaying the spawning of things, because I don't know what they did in the hotfix. Supposedly the hotfix didn't really address the elevators, but maybe they had like a little stealth quiet update. Or I could be just totally misunderstanding everything about the hotfix. No, back, thank you. But we are rocking and rolling, and that's what matters. Ooh. Really, if I had an Atlas, I could grab those cargo that's on the other side of the platform, too. But I think it really would be too much of a waste of time to go and grab. You know what I think we'll do? I think what we'll do is we'll leave whatever extras doesn't fit on the raft behind for anyone else that might come. I think that's what we're going to do. We have had such good luck with this mission, with this event, and unusually so. So I think leaving whatever doesn't fit behind will be a potential nice little gift for someone. It might brighten their day, and they could use it more than me. So we will take the 3 extra, but that means I should be leaving behind like 15. I think 15 extra boxes behind. So what? That's 60 SCU. You know, I think that's a nice little gift. We will bring this up next because we'll leave the 18 stack high for whoever else comes. Just kind of like how there was a stack extra there for us. Oh. Now, I know some of you might say, why not take an Atlas? And an Atlas is really awesome. It is really useful. But, one, if you don't put the Atlas on the cargo grid just right, it takes up too much space. And 2, I think with the... I haven't been able to properly test because it kept screwing up, but at the time. But, there's only like 1 slot left open when you're done filling up the raft, and I don't know if the Atlas fits on that properly. But regardless, like I said, this takes a little extra time. I know every little bit, adds up, but I don't think it's worth it in the potential of fiddling around with an Atlas, trying to get it on and off the grid and such. Okay, so as you see, we can only fit 1, 2, 3 more. So we're going to take 3 off the top of these 18, and we're going to leave the rest for everyone else. So that should be, like I said, that should be, if I mapped it right, 60 SCU for someone. There is a potential that we'll be back at this site. And if we come back and it's still here, then you know what? Then we'll scoop another 3 off the top. We'll just go like that. But something happened here, and I'm a little curious as to what. There isn't a ship carcass, so I don't know if maybe someone got disconnected or what. But hopefully someone else comes across this. It would really be nice to come back at this location and see that it's gone.
Engines, shields off. Launch complete.
And just like that, in 11 minutes, we have a full
Landing gear up.
raft on our first run. I need to see if that other contract's available. I forgot to look for it. Yeah, no, not ongoing material acquisition. That's what we need. Ongoing materials acquisition. It's the ongoing military. All right, we got our stuff looking good. Just need to get out of Atmo. Yeah, we're only... I think... Man, I don't remember how soon. Let's see if we can. Ooh. Yeah, it's a boat. So, like 12. Okay, so that's not too bad. It just feels like it takes a lot longer. Set our course to Port T. Port T. Tressler. Gotta do 2 jumps? Interesting. Jump out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back it up. I do think it's a little more floaty when you add a full raft load of cargo on.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. And then we will use the ship tractor beam to offload.
Quantum travel engaged.
Now that I kind of got the hang of it, it seems to definitely be faster. At first it was a little, felt really clumsy with it. But after practice, we have achieved greatness.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
This mission will not get us to Tier 4, but the mission after will. Chugging along. Okay, we gotta be careful. We're gonna come in so hot.
Shields on.
Best to just come in through SCM mode. Slow us down just a little bit. Spent so much time trying to boat our way back to the hangar.
Shields off.
Maybe we'll do it once we get close enough to call ATC. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Shields on.
Here we go. Heading to the hangar. I'm curious what faction you are supporting. Like, if you could only do one faction, which faction would it be? Because I know that a lot of people want black and yellow. It's not gold. Black and yellow. And I get that. It does look good. The skins do look good. I do not fault you. And I do like Hurston. I'm not a fan of dystopian things, but to be fair, all the corporations here are not great. But I kind of like the Judge Dredd feel it has. But if you could only do one, which one would it be? Because I was torn between Hurston and ArcCorp. As far as the looks. Microtech third, that's why we're doing it in that order. And I would have done Hurston first, but at first it was so hard to get any of those missions that I just didn't. I mean, I tried to get missions, but I just couldn't. So I just did ArcCorp, because at least that was my second place. And I could get those missions, since they're in freaking last. You know what? I even looked at the journal, and I didn't see just how much in the lead. Because I'm going to forget next time I look. Oh my god. Yeah, Hurston just keeps... Hurston was like, I think only 20 ahead last time. Holy cow. And ArcCorp and Crusader were not neck and neck, but ArcCorp was like 1.5 million behind at one point, and they're not that, like, they're like double that now. So, I mean, not that ArcCorp had a chance of winning and not that Crusader had a chance of winning, but I am honestly flabbergasted that ArcCorp is last place. I don't mind. Just because I like the looks and such doesn't mean everyone else does. But I'm really surprised that ArcCorp is in last. I thought it was gonna be third, to be quite honest. But, or maybe not third, maybe second. I was kind of torn between whether it was gonna be Microtech or ArcCorp second, and I was totally wrong about ArcCorp. Because obviously Microtech would have been third, and it isn't third. But yeah, I'm really as Nerdy's shirt says, my flabbers have been gasted. Absolutely gasted. So, yeah. I had a feeling that Hurston was going to win, though. Even though on the PTU, I think Microtech was winning. I didn't play the PTU. I just am going off of what I had seen from someone else's play. I think Microtech was winning in the PTU, but I knew they weren't going to win on the server. Let's just be real. I've come to like the Microtech skins more as the event has gone on, and I've kind of looked at them more. But as far as, like, overall, no. I think both ArcCorp and Hurston have better designs. Crusader, I'm just honestly not really a fan of. Their look, that is, for the event. Maybe I'll grow to like that one as well. But I don't know. To me, they just seem the most boring. They just seem like it's just essentially blue, you know? We got other blue skins and such. I mean, we got white as well, don't get me wrong. That's why I wasn't a huge fan of Microtech. But they have some accents and flourishes that are different, that it pops because it's on the white. So, you know, like the green, the Microtech green being like the windshields and such. So, but come on, no offense, but people were fooling themselves to think that Hurston wasn't going to win. Black and yellow, even though people keep saying gold, black and yellow is a lot of people's favorites. And black is cool, don't get me wrong, but I am getting a little sick of black. Even in real life, I try not to buy black. I try not to buy black t-shirts just because I have so many of them. Sometimes your only option is black, or sometimes you really want the design and it only looks good in black. So I'll still get them, but I prefer not to. I like to accessorize my colors. Thank you very much. And then what we're going to do is once we get this fully loaded, before we leave the raft, we're going to cancel this mission, because then we don't have to wait for the 8-minute timer. And, you know, you go 8 minutes. Yeah, that's not like short, but that's not super long, right? 8 minutes. Who cares? I'll just wait. I got other things I can do in the meantime. Let me tell you something. If you're going to do large cargo hauling missions exclusively, you need 16. You need 16 of them to finish off a faction. Now, if you have to wait 8 minutes for each one, you're waiting over 2 hours longer just to finish that faction off. Now, sure, you can go do other things. It doesn't block you out of the other large hauling missions, but then you're QTing to a whole nother part of the system. You're going to, those locations. You're doing all that. You're going to be well over 8 minutes before you're back at whatever system you were originally working on. It is so much better. I don't think you make as much AUEC doing it this way. But honestly, I don't freaking care. If I want to make AUEC, I will go do some actual hauling missions after this event's over. But I'm making still a pretty bad. As a matter of fact, we'll if I remember to look, we'll check and see how much AUEC I have, and then we'll see how much I have after I submit it, because you get 101K. Oh, now. That screwed that up. This has been my number one problem with the ship tractor beam. You it's a little floaty, even if you hit Q. And the problem is that you sometimes are just a little off and you grab a whole nother box. And then if you grab a box on the bottom of a stack, it jostles the whole stack, which means they're all loose, which means they're not connected to the grid anymore. And that is a bad thing. We may have even lost a box. Gosh darn it. Did we lose a box? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I forgot that we grabbed 3 extras. So the configuration doesn't look like it. There we go. Last one. So yeah, so 101k if you do the large hauling mission proper. I am currently at 11. Okay, I'm going to write this down so that we can get exact numbers. 11, 5, 4, 3, 9, or 5, 9, 6. There we go. So it would be, you know, 6, 6, 4, 4, or 6, 5, or yeah, 6, 4, 4. If I submitted this normally. Oh, I gotta cancel this mission too. Abandon.
Let me cut to the chase. Microtech doesn't like contractors to simply abandon jobs. Better come prepared to the job on the next one.
See, and we got a large one already. So we're good to go to the next location. We don't even have to leave the system. And we're just gonna go run and submit. And because those boxes weren't attributed to the new large hauling mission I just picked up, it got contributed to the resource drive. Oh, right. I'm like, hold on a second. 144, 156. Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right enough, at least. It's definitely a little bit more than I would have gotten anyways, so. And I hate when it does that. Okay. So 1507, 1582. So we're going to be over tier 4 in the next one. We don't need quite holy cow. Holy cow. Holy cow. Hold on here. This is eating into our time, but hold on. Of copper. Copper's the least amount. We made more? Are you kidding me? We made more AUEC by doing this than if we did the mission proper? We're going to real quick do the math so we have an answer here. So we're at 11, 707, 828 minus 11, 543, 596. Holy cow. We made 164,232. So not only does this save you more time, but you make more AUEC. Okay, now officially my flabbers have been gasted. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. That's right. Okay, look, right? Because on the normal hauling contract, 101K. That's insane. We literally made 63,232 more AUEC than if we did this proper. I'm not complaining.
Engines on.
We got to go to Delta, I think it was. Deltana, that is.
Launch complete.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would like to say that I'm surprised. I'm not. I mean, I am surprised. I am, but I still find that incredibly funny. Why am I not seeing the other mission marker? Oh, is it on? Oh, it is on Microtech. Okay, I did not realize that. I thought it was on one of the moons. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I would have had... I would have had... If I would have done this method from the beginning, I would have made over 2 million more AUEC for doing the exact same work.
Quantum travel complete.
I am glad that I don't really care about the AUEC. But if I did, I would be upset. But I'm not. But that's friggin' funny.
Shields on.
That is friggin' funny. Oh my gosh. Wow. Actually, we need to. There we go. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wowie, wow. Oh. That is so funny because only towards the end of yesterday had I thought to do this method. So I only did like 2 or 3 of the missions that way, maybe 4. But I did 32 large hauling runs before that to having had complete Hurston and Urquhart. So, yeah. Just a lackadaisical drive. How you doing? I'm doing fine. Oh yeah, that is. I can't believe this. So that is the best. Not only is it the best method, not only is the little trick the best. For speed, but it's actually the best money too.
Landing gear down.
It's literally the best all around. Whoa, we got... Oh. Okay, someone's actually moving. That is the first live cargo runner I have seen. I think since Sunday? I don't remember if I saw someone actually moving cargo yesterday. Coming in a little weird. Okay, now we will readjust. So, one of the negatives of people not doing the mission is there's not as many people to leave in Atlas. So I've been finding fewer and fewer Atli laying about for me to use, which does speed up the process. So that's going to throw off my little numbers tonight, but that's okay. That's okay. So if this ever happens where it's loading, just back away, go back in, and you're good. Now, there could be another problem with the elevator. There could be some more issues, but it'll fix that one bug at least. And that's been like the primary bug. See, look at that. Now it's working perfectly fine. That's been the primary bug that I've been dealing with since Saturday. There have been other issues, but this by far and away has been the number one bug. So I've gotten so used to using the Atlas yesterday that I gotta get used to using the Max Lift again. Boop, boop, boop. Also, if you're going to do this, let me tell you some things. Don't use a C2. Don't use a Starlancer. Really don't use a Starlancer. Starlancer, I'm sorry. You could like the ship. There's plenty of ships in Star Citizen that are objectively bad that I like. But the Starlancer is a bad ship. But if you like it, all the more power to you. There are ships that I like that are just rule of cool. And the Starlancer could definitely be your rule of cool. And you might have some actual legitimate reasons for liking it. I hate the ship. I just do. I'm sorry. Sorry to the designers. But if you're going to do this, use the Raft. It's going to be the fastest. It's going to be the easiest. It's going to offer you the most versatility. I mean, it doesn't hold as much as like a Starlancer, but if you're having enough problems trying to get just a large cargo hauling mission, are you really worried about trying to get more than what a large cargo mission could hold? Like, yes, it would have been nice to have a ship that had more cargo capacity for the last location I was at, for the extra stuff, but that's a rarity. I'm not going to fly a ship that's going to cost me incredible amounts of time just on the off chance I come across another free slew of cargo. Come on, up and off. Thank you. Now remember, if you do this trick, you don't abandon the mission until after you have all the cargo. As you see, I even wait until it's all loaded on, even though I don't have to. Like, loaded on the station. All right. Well, welcome to the Grindhouse, everyone. The fifth straight day of grinding, of hustling, and and we have been reaping the rewards, and we will continue to do so, because even after I'm done, I have other people to help. From Nerdy to others, other friends, those in the Discord, and if I can swing it, even Jack Axton. Ooh, a little too far. go. I like the lights that the raft has, but they're essentially just for show. They don't really help. I heard beers grinding and couldn't get there fast enough. Well, I'm glad I tickled your fancy there. This mission completion will bring us to Tier 4 in Microtech. Oh yeah. There we go. We'll get this pulled up while... Come on. There we go. For some reason that was stuck up. I feel like I need to come up with my own hauling sea chanty. I might just have to do that. Okay, last 3. And we'll have our second mission done. Well, not done, but like, second mission loaded up, that is. There we go. Don't need that. Going up. Sorry, also, I'm trying to eat dinner at the same time. Okay.
Shields off. Launch complete.
Oh, I love the raft.
Landing gear up.
Give as much thrust power as possible. Oh, yeah. So again, for those of you that might have come in a little bit later, this is what you want to do. You want to do large hauling contracts. I know, right? Duh. But seriously, the elevators are not as bad as you might think they are. Sans a couple of exceptions. Now, on top of that, what you want to do is you want to... Sorry, we're almost out of ammo here. You want to also grab the resource drive. Stupid sticky keys. I don't know why that triggered. You want to grab the resource drive, which is that mission. I think it's called something different depending on what faction you're in. But you want to grab that as well. Grab your large cargo. And then once you are before you deliver it, drop your large cargo mission. This will do a couple of different things. One, it'll allow you to pick up another large cargo mission in the same area, bypassing the 8-minute timer. Now, I thought that was good enough. That's something that I just thought of yesterday, right? And it sped things up, because if you do 16 missions, large cargo hauling missions, you're going to be waiting around an extra 2 hours if you wait for those 8 minutes. So
Engage.
you
Quantum travel.
you cut that out by doing that. And then here's the thing. You make more AUEC by not delivering the large hauling cargo missions.
Quantum travel complete.
The large hauling cargo missions pay you 101,000 AUEC. Good, right? That's pretty good. Not too bad, especially for how many of these you got to do, right? But if you do the missions the way that I just said to do them, then when you apply the same cargo to the... Actually, I'm going to have to do another check because the last cargo was with cheaper resources. But you're going to make more money. You actually make more money by not doing it the way that CIG intends you to do it. Now, this isn't an exploit. This isn't a glitch. We're not doing anything that they haven't provided for us to do in the event. We are just doing it in a different way, in what seemed like a roundabout way. Got a ship coming in on our right, too. I mean, I'm not concerned. We're an armistice here with a station. But we're going to have to double check because there's 3 different prices for the cargo you bring in. And I just happen to have had a bunch of the cheapest because there was extra cargo left around, so I picked it up. So that skewered the results slightly. And it just so happened to have been the cheapest material out of the 3. So we're ooh, I forgot what camera angle I was coming in as. So we're gonna record our numbers one more time, just so we can get an accurate reading and be able to provide the right information. Alright. You should be an SEM. Excellent. We'll use the tractor beam to unload. Whew. No, I hate that the ladders do that right now. Hold. There we go. Okay. Remember, whenever you get into a tractor turret, it is a turret, so hit the Q button. The Q button. If you're unfamiliar with what it does, it makes being in a turret much better. I forgot what it's called in game, but it's awesome. I don't know any single person that likes using it with the default method, so there might be someone out there that does. I'm sure there is. There's weird people everywhere. But trust me, get in the turret and hit Q. And that's for anything. Whether it's a pew-pew turret or it's a tractor turret, hit that Q. Q, baby. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Eating these cargo boxes everywhere. Yeah, I need to see if we could get a cargo sea shanty. Man, I just cannot speak tonight. I don't know what it is. I mean, not that I'm the most articulate anyways, but holy cow, I've been a little off the rails with speaking tonight. Words elude me. Or I should say the proper words elude me. Do 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 boo. That's fine. Matter of fact, we'll build up this side first. Get over there. Perfect. I'm trying to get better at this so I can speed this up, because if I can speed up this, well, obviously if you can speed up any part, then it's better because then you go faster, yeah. But if I can speed up, I feel this is the point when this is the part of the runs that I can speed up is what I'm trying to say. There we go. Jeez, Bear. Words. Words. You've been using words nearly your whole life. Why stop now? I almost feel like Kevin Malone in The Office. I use more words when few words are good, or I forgot what the line exactly says. But if you've watched The Office, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. I think I said this on Saturday, but it would be so nice if there was like a button that you could spin your tractor beam 180 degrees. Like, it wouldn't work if you had a box, because I feel like that would be like make it too easy then. But like rolling back like that after you release the box is, I think it would be beneficial, and I don't think it would be cheesing it too much. I think it would just save on your wrists. See, it's a health suggestion. Maybe it could be ADA, right? An ADA compliant move, huh? Don't we all need a little wrist help? Make sure we don't get some carpal tunnel. Maybe I'm the only one. I know carps in tunnels sound fun, but this one is not, I assure you. Oop. See, I went too fast. Twice. There we go. And there we go. All right. Almost there. 4 left. 4 left. Trois. And I speak like an American. I know. My tongue is very lethargic. So here we're going to take a quick second to check our new wages. 11,707,828. We'll see what that is once we're done. We already did one. Do another one. Mark that now so we don't forget. Excellent. Oh yeah, we need to cancel the mission too. Mission. You gotta abandon it. You don't want to submit it. See? And there's another one already. Boom. And then you get yelled at.
Remy from Microtech. There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits, so moving it to someone else.
Yeah.
Don't let it happen again.
He's just trying to save face. That's the one I abandoned. All right, we're going to submit this. $22. There we go. We got our tier 4. Ba-ba-da-bam. Tier 4. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the top deck. Can we stop ourselves? Can we? No.
Microtech thanks you for all your hard work
Aha.
recently. Keep your eyes peeled for a special something heading your way.
I like how you just yelled at me. And now you love me.
Engines on.
And we're off.
Launch complete.
So then, real quick, our cost is 11,862,844. Okay. We'll see how much that is in profit in a moment. Let's get moving to 22. We'll check it off when we make our jump here to 22. It's going to be in the dark again, isn't it? Oh, good. No, it won't be. Sick of loading in the dark. All right. While that goes, we will real quick check. So 11,862,844 minus 707,828. 862. All right, so 55. So essentially you make 54. So you make 155,016. So you're making 54,016. Okay. So it's actually a little less than I thought. No, I didn't want to. I want to go. Dang it. Where's the other location? So it's just slightly less than I thought, which is fine. But that's fine. We are making 54,016 AUEC more doing it this way than we were doing it the way that CIG says they want you to do it. Are we? Oh. I guess we are going to the dark side. Oh, yay.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Yeah, so far the timing is equaling to 2 missions an hour. Now with the 8 minutes, we might be able to squeak in the 9th within one of the 2-hour windows. I mean, theoretically, we should be able to, that is. So we should be able to finish Microtech tonight under these theories. These hypotheses. And then if we finish off Microtech, then we have Crusader tomorrow and Thursday. And that was my original guess. Or, that was my original, not guess, but, like when I did the math, that was what... Ooh, there's an Atlas here. That was what originally I had determined. Atlas will speed things up long as the elevator works. Land, thank you. Okay, where's the Atlas? Perfect.
Engines off.
All right. We will confirm the elevator works first. Okay, remember what I said. When this happens, move away. Go back in. And there you go. Boom, baby. Boom. Got a working elevator. So far, we're 3 for 3. Then we're going to use the Z trick to load the puppy. Alright, out. There we go. Got that one. There we go. See, if you put the raft a little further away, it seems to get that last fourth column a little easier. 'Cause that's the one that kind of you have issues with the Atlas sometimes. Boop. See how much faster this is? Not just using the Z look, but not using the max lift. See, that's what it gets. There we go. Because otherwise we would have had to have gotten out and actually used the max lift to fix it. And because of the animation of getting in and out of the Atlas, it's kinda, you don't want to do that if you can help it. I'd rather take the risk of trying to jostle around a little bit like I did, because that definitely was a lot faster. Overall, at least. Okay. So that's first load up. Bring up the second. Again, this actually helps speeds things up. Because technically we started an hour ago to this, like, kind of like almost an hour ago to this minute. That phrasing kind of did not work out. We started an hour ago, essentially. Let's say that. So we're on our third one, which means we are ahead of my pacing. Using the 8-minute trick is definitely helping. There we go. I don't know why, but it's always like the third try, I think that was. It seems to get its way in if it didn't do it the first time. Getting a little antsy, so I'm clicking the off button first. Like that. So much faster. Nope. Oh, yeah. I feel like I've done a lifelong worth of hauling over this past week. Down in a hole, losing my purpose. I got to fly. All right, here we go. Last part. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boom. Boop ba-da-doop boom. Done. Okay. I mean, Obviously, I hope there's more atlases at the other locations because, oh boy, that is so much faster. And no, we are not going to take that atlas. Someone was very kind to leave it behind so that others can use it and make their day better. We are not going to make other people's days worse by taking it. I have plenty of atlases if I want to bring one around.
Engines off. Shields off. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
All right, full burn. This is number 3. 3 of 3 done. 100% success rate so far. For today, we had a 100% success rate yesterday, and we had I think it was like around 85 to 90% success rate on Sunday. But my memory might be failing me a little bit. But we definitely had more success than failure by far on Sunday. Saturday was where it was a little rough as well. A little rough in my little raft. It may sound a little strange, but I feel a little deranged. Doing so many missions, 5 days in a row. Setting route to Port Trustler, and away we go. Right. Luckily, the ship tractor beam, it's not as good as the Atlas, obviously. But, you know, since we don't have a home hangar to drop our... Do I need to do... I guess I need to do a second. Since we don't have a home hangar to just leave an Atlas out, I feel... Man, would it be better? Man, maybe it would be better. We're okay. You know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're ahead of the curve right now on our timing right now. If this doesn't pan out, it could bite us. But if it does pan out, it's going to help us just that much more. Right? Right. I'm going to wait to move over to SCM until we're within ATC range. We don't want to come in too hot. We learned that from Baijini on Friday.
Shields on.
Okay, there we are. Come on, go down. The raft full up is a hefty bitch. But it handles so much better than it did before they made their changes. Holy moly. Alright, I put my... There we go. Accidentally timed that better than I meant to. Did not remember I was going to have this. Well, let's do that. Just land, get ourselves set. I don't pretend to be the best pilot in the verse, guys. Not at all. Okay. We're going to pretend that we're going to get the Atlas. Well, we're not pretending. We're going to get the Atlas out. I think I have 4 Atlases, so... And it's only a 2.5 minute timer. I think one of them I still have on delivery. I'll just call all of them to here. And then that way, as I burn through them, I could just call them, and by the time we come back up, and yeah, I could have parked a little closer.
Welcome to the
Let's
ASOP
see.
vehicle retrieval system.
Atli. Okay. Ooh, I gotta claim all of them. That
Your
sucks.
insurance
Okay.
claim has been
But
sent.
we'll just do an
Your
expedited,
insurance claim has been sent.
because we'll claim all of them
Your
now.
insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
My insurance claim has been sent. I don't know if you guys know that, but I have just dealt with my insurance agent 4
Your insurance
times.
claim has been sent.
Okay, we'll just wait the 14 seconds here to call it. Actually, you know what? Here's the funny thing. I don't even think we need to wait, because I think it's a little... Yeah, I forgot about that. So, one of the things I discovered, and I'm not saying I'm the original discoverer, but no one showed me this, is that long as you have them called, you can use them. Like, it doesn't dupe them. Like, you saw it's 4, and it used one of them. But, boom, didn't have to wait, and I didn't have to pay the expedited fee. I am sure that is not intended, and I'm sure CIG will fix that at some point. I should actually make an ISC about that. Alright, so I have not unloaded this cargo with the raft, so I may be a little, and by little I mean a lot, janky. We'll see. Could also go really smooth. The Atlas seems to do better when you have, you know, like some distance. The raft has more distance than... Ooh, I might be at the edge of... Oh yeah, I think I'm at the edge of the... Alright, let's move a little closer. Because this is gonna be faster. Can't get the... Okay, you know what? That is fine, because we're gonna test something else here then. If we can't go 4 high with the Atlas, because it's the Atlas, okay, cool. What we're gonna do is we'll do the 3 high, we'll send it down, and then I will send, I need to send the Atlas down anyways. And so I will send the Atlas down in the second load with the boxes. So that'll be a nice test as well. Because if it glitches out, whoop-de-doo, I have 3 other Atlases and... Ooh. Uh-oh. Nerdy seems to be baking. Cookie dough? Oh, put it down. I can't right now. I'm sorry. Oh.
Even left a couple chocolate chips.
Oh. Is this homemade?
No, I just put some on some beavers.
I don't know.
This is my recipe.
Oh.
Blue ribbon one.
Nerdy.
It's in the fridge for later. 'cause we like
Oh. I don't know if you guys are... Okay. Oh, my God. Nerdy just walked in with 2 egg beaters filled with fresh cookie dough using the Mrs. Fields recipe. She is making fresh chocolate chip cookies for my hard work and Star Citizen. That's right. I'm sweating, dripping sweat from all this moving of boxes in the Atlas. And she's going to treat me to some homemade chocolate chip cookies. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Thank you, Nerdy.
there are eggs, so just
Oh, excited. Okay, so we need to, next time we come, we need to not park so far away. And the caveat to all of this also is that we can't put them 4 high stacked, which is fine because we've been moving this a lot faster than we would have if we had, I think, the ship tractor beam. And if we had the max left, obviously. And the only reason why it's even taking as long as it is right now is because, gosh darn it, the can't think right now. The okay, that's not gonna work. We're gonna put that there. I moved the ship too far away is the problem. There we go. Sorry, I got cookie dough on the brain. Okay, we're gonna send this down. Oh no! We almost made we got so excited with cookies. Hold on. We almost made a boo-boo here. We need to drop this. Abandon. And then it should be available right away. Look at that. We will grab SMO 18. Send this puppy down.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note in your contractor record that you dropped the contract.
Shut up, Remy. I'm kicking butt and taking names here. You should feel so lucky that I'm doing missions for you. 3rd place. Alright, this is the other problem I had with the Atlas is every so often it will not want to go through the door like that. And I don't know what causes that to happen because as you saw, it didn't happen at first. And now it's happening. Okay, so and then it doesn't happen there. That's so weird. I literally have no clue why. What causes that? If I pick it up again, will it? Yeah, see now? Okay, whatever. Still faster than using the ship tractor beam. Still faster than using the max lift. We are making waves here. And then that should be... I don't see any more. Let's get this sucker on. And then that should be that. Boom, baby. Alright, that definitely was faster than using the ship tractor beam. I believe it was SMO 22 or 18 this time. I think we were just at 22.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Let's see how this goes.
Good shot?
Yes.
Welcome, good sir.
It's pretty to be disappointed shot tonight.
If you want, feel free to join on my server. I'll drop the other large missions because I've been reliably able to grab microtechs.
Way ahead of you.
Shields on.
Once I start quantuming, I'll drop the large ones.
So, you know, I ended my session last night with being blown up by a station for pad ramming, right?
Right.
So I went to prison, and then I got off. I did a character repair before I went to bed, right, just to do another one.
Uh-huh.
So I woke up in ArcCorp, my home, and a big thing that says security has been alerted of your crime stat. Armistice privilege is revoked. So I'm like, oh, check my Moby glass. No crime stat. Okay. Let's see here. So, you know, I get on the tram to Riker. As soon as I step off, security's just blasting me, just going ham. So I'm like, oh shit! So I just run, duck, dive, dip, dodge. You know what I mean? And I'm at my hangar, and I made it to a crime terminal, and I had like $400,000 worth of fines that
Yeah.
weren't paid.
Yeah.
But it also said I didn't have a crime stat.
Yep.
So I paid those, and I think I still had the security alerted to your crime stat in the main lobby, but it goes away when I'm in my hangar. So I don't know if I have like a crime stat, if I'm going to get blown up by security right away, or what's going on. So
You did a character repair before you finished your time in jail, right?
correcto.
Yeah, that might have been part of the problem.
But I just went out to the lobby, and it no longer says I have, security privileges revoked. So we'll see.
All right. I've abandoned the large missions other than the microtech.
We're gonna see what. Trying to think of the best way to start here. What I want to test. Like, do I want to go right for a Hearson Large? Do I want to go for an intro mission? Starting from scratch here. So
Yeah, that's a tough one. Did you were you on the stream when I found out about the money discrepancies
money discrepancies.
with the payouts?
Yeah, I saw people mentioning not about what you were talking about, but the small missions pay whatever 50, the mediums
Oh, yeah.
pay whatever.
Yeah,
So,
the
I
small
think
ones
it's-
pay so much more.
I think it's that same logic tree, right? Like where you turn in X amount of SEU and it values it at this minimum amount, which is higher than what you get paid for, the 180 SEU
Yeah.
large missions. You know what I mean? Like somehow the large missions, the cargo's devalued compared to just raw loose cargo.
Right. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but I just think it's hilarious. If I had done it this method the whole time, I would be 2 million richer. Not that I care.
Yeah, it's
but-
interesting how it's like you don't notice it right away, but I think there was so many other issues that we weren't thinking clearly until multiple
Yeah.
days in now. Because we should have been able to see that, right? Like, well, wait, 100 pays this much,
Well,
large pays this much. Like,
No. I'm talking about something different than that, though. But it's similar. It's something that we wouldn't have known unless we sat down and actually pulled out a calculator.
yeah,
like,
I
it's
do that
not-
all the time with this game.
Yeah. Well, because the mission only tells you how much it pays per box, so you don't realize that if you do it through the resource drive instead of the large mission, you're getting paid way more in the long run. And I mean, I think that's hilarious. All right, 4 for 4. And this one has an Atlas here too, so we are ahead of our track today. If we keep this up, we'll be able to finish Microtech today. Just keep in mind that I said it in the Discord, but just in case if it got missed, CIG did confirm that this patch didn't really address the elevators. It was addressing other stuff. But hopefully that doesn't apply to your cargo problem.
No idea. But we're gonna find out in about 5-ish minutes.
Did you grab a large mission?
Yeah, I'm just gonna, since I'm at ArcCorp, I'm just gonna grab a large ArcCorp and see if
That's-
it's working or not.
That's kind of what I was starting to think. Like, why go all the way to Microtech if you're just going to turn around and end up going to ArcCorp?
Mining area 061. So this is a make or break moment for me. Because if this doesn't work, I'm pretty well cashed out until they say we fixed all this shit.
Well, I would, even if that doesn't work, I'd still try an intro mission just in case. But I wouldn't necessarily like try your intro mission multiple times. If you had the exact same problem that you did before with the intro mission, I would just be like, okay. But apparently Tomato and someone else was told by the devs that they're not planning a patch for August. So this is going to be running longer than normal.
That makes sense. If they're really like, if they reduce the time pressure, then I won't feel obligated to log in and fight all these bugs until they say they're fixed. So, because right now, like I'm basically just logging. Like I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like if this is blank, I'm gonna try like 2 missions and then be like, okay.
Yeah, as long as you try an intro mission once tonight. Regardless, you know what I mean? And again, I don't think that you should, like, a server hop or anything like that. Because this server, for me, at least at Microtech, is working good. So I would say when you do an intro mission, I would say do Microtechs. Because, again, I'm on 4 sites at Microtech, and they've all worked for me beautifully. But the little bug where I just had to access the terminal again, but that's it. I've had no weight issues outside of in real life. I've had no griefed elevators, but of course they did do a maintenance today, so I would assume that in that maintenance they also like reset the elevators so that they were griefed.
I think everything probably got spun down and spun back up.
Right. So I'm honestly surprised more people aren't on. Like I know throughout the day people were still bitching, but I mean, I get it. I get that I'm the super exception to the rule, but I'm surprised there's not more people on right now because of the reset. Like the reset.
I have a feeling that the taste that this event has left in a lot of people's mouths right now, that the desire to come on like a weeknight and grind and like basically do what I'm doing, where it's like, if it works, people aren't interested in that. They're gonna wait until they start hearing from people that are playing like you, or maybe not you.
Not me, because I haven't had the problem.
Right, but people that have had problems that are willing to say it's working or not. Like, you know, it'll be a social go, no go, not a CIG. We fixed it, go, no go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think it'll be both.
The majority people will come back on.
Yeah, I think it'll be both, because if CIG is like, okay, guys, we have a fix, we have a potential fix in, you know, please let us know. There's going to be people that are going to log on to check it out, but then there'll be others that will wait for the social cues.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know what I feel so bad, because like I've been in so many Discords trying to like see if there's something different that I'm doing that others aren't, but
we said before, Xylo bless.
Xylo, thank you, Xylo. You're the man, Xylo. There we go. We're loaded up.
It's weird pulling up to a landing site and not seeing 1,000 broken ships here.
Oh yeah, because of the maintenances, so all those got cleaned up too.
Yeah. Like, whoa. There's not 6 dead Polaris and
yeah, raft parts everywhere.
yeah. Raft like the American expansion Buffalo Skulls. Like, whoa, too much. We overdid it, guys. Okay, moment of truth. This elevator's open. I forget where I'm at. Mining area something 018 or 61. I forget what I said. I'm at ArcCorp mining area 061. Elevator's open. FUs. Loading contents. My cargo is in the buffer, so that's cool.
Awesome.
Yep.
So no matter what, there's at least been some improvement. Period.
Yep. Yep. Because I went from zero since Sunday evening to now. I
Good
see it
shot.
all.
Honestly, you've been the one that I've been most worried about. Because everyone else is dealing with the normal glitches. You're the only one I personally know that has been having the no cargo problem.
Yeah, it's all.
Oh, you honestly don't know the smile on my face right now.
Yeah. Back in business. Back in business.
Oh, the business. We're in the business.
Gotta brush up on my raft loading though.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, man. So happy. I am so happy. Porti.
We gonna get it.
We gonna get it.
Man, I gotta brush up on my my Z look again now though. Holy shit, I'm rusty.
Yeah, I hadn't used an Atlas for like a day. Just cuz. And I tried using it again and I was like, oh my god, why am I feel like I broke my arm or something. Like, how am I doing this so poorly?
So yeah, I'm just again, I just wish, like, don't get me wrong, very happy it's fixed. Hopefully the pain is over, the major pain.
I mean, I don't know. I thought the movie was great.
One, 2, and 3. I kind of want closure now. Like, what the fuck was it? Like,
yeah, not just. Yeah, it's nice that things are working now, but can I please give me some kind of understanding of what broke?
only because it caused me 2 days of irritation.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I feel that's a very fair request. I would even go as far as to say demand. You know what I mean? Like this is their game.
I'm not one for demanding stuff from people, but still.
No, I know, but I'm saying I could go as far as saying a demand. I'm not saying you are demanding, because in this case, I feel like this is something that CIG should owe the community a deconstruction of what happened. Now they may not know right now, you know what I mean? But like at some point, I would like them to, even if it's after the event, I would like them
when Chris shows up to October Chicago Bar Citizen Con, I expect he will have a full debrief for me.
Yeah, he has a little folder with.
He will have reviewed my account and know personally the details that transpired. Please don't look at the gray market transactions, Chris. I am not a gray marketer. I've never done that in my life. Yeah.
You know, I tell everyone about the gray market. It's like, because the first, outside of my pledge package, I think the first ship I bought was on the gray market because I didn't understand the game. Like, I didn't understand, like, some of these ships would be back at IAE and stuff. So I was like, oh no, like, shit, how am I going to get the medevac? You know, like, how am I going to get the BMM? No. So I bought, like, those on the gray market.
It is funny when you first start, you have no concept of that. You're like, what? The ships aren't available? Like,
yeah. I mean, that I kind of wrapped my head around. I just didn't realize some of these concept ships would be available again. I knew, I realized, because I had followed the project enough and done enough research, that some of the ships, that the release ships would be available again at some point. But I had bought, I thought the concept ships were, that's it. Like, I thought, you missed it. You weren't here for it. Sorry, you gotta wait for them to be released to have a chance to buy them. So I was like, shit. So I bought those two on the gray market, and I was happy. And I'm still okay with it. But like, now that I know what I know now, I tell people, I'm like, listen, I bought on the gray market, but you could save money on the gray market. Could, not necessarily would. You could. But I still don't recommend you buying on the gray market because it's not ever going to go towards your concierge.
That's the biggest thing, and that's honestly one of my biggest regrets. Is,
Yeah.
You know, a fairly decent whale. It's like I spent a lot getting. I mean, granted, I spent a lot getting limited ships that have not been sold again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
But
again,
that's a rare. To me, that's a
Yeah.
rare like gray market that makes sense though.
that's the edge case where it does
Yeah.
kind of make sense. Like,
Can't get a Valkyrie Liberator anymore, and you never will.
if you
So
if you literally can't get it any other way, then that's the only way. So
Yeah.
But like I said, I spent a decent amount on stuff that would have been better put towards my overall spend. But hey,
Well-
I got there anyway. So.
and that, well, and that's the thing. I've spent, but I also didn't spend a lot of money on the Gray Market, you know. And so,
Yeah.
like in the end, like I spent that money, and I wish it went towards my concierge. Now that I realize
Mhm.
how everything works, but in the end, I also didn't spend like thousands of dollars on the Gray Market
Right.
over ships that I could have easily just gotten at IAE if I waited and
Yes.
knew and all that stuff.
So
So, well, I mean, I did spend money that I could get on ships at IAE. I just didn't realize at the time you could.
Right.
But yeah, that's what I tell people. Like, I'm just like, listen, don't, you know, like there was someone on Facebook that was like, hey, I'm thinking about subscribing. You know, for those that subscribe, do you think it's worth it? Yada yada. And my whole thing is the same thing. Like, you know, your mileage may vary. I personally like all the flair, from the silly and useless to the useful. But you know, it also goes towards your concierge. You know, so. You know, even on a month that you may not get a piece of flair you maybe like, you know, at least that's going towards your concierge as well. So it's not necessarily money wasted. Plus, then you get to try ships out each month, and not such big of a deal for some of us that have a lot of the ships, or all the ships in some cases. But
I vacillate back and forth on the subs. Like, I've maintained a sub for most of my time, but like sometimes I feel like it's not worth it. You know what I mean?
no, I got you. I totally got you. But that's the reason why my comment to anyone who asks is always your mileage may vary. You know, like, or your mileage will vary. So I find it super useful. I'm super happy. I never regretted subbing. But I totally understand those that are like, listen, I don't like any of the subscriber flair, and I don't care about concierge enough. I'd rather, you know, put that money to use on a ship. Totally valid.
Are you leaving elevators up or down when you leave?
I leave them up.
Okay.
I don't leave them down because I don't know. I just in my head canon that has more of a chance of glitching, but I have nothing to support that theory.
Yeah. It's a superstition.
Yeah. Like when I see an elevator down, my brain goes, "Uh-oh, is this broken?" Oh, wow. I almost screwed up again.
A
Almost
Hurston
screwed up.
is materials required, right?
I believe so. Let me look. I'm just pulling it open now. Hurston, I don't remember. Because they always have. But yeah, it's the one that says 0.
Yeah.
There's the large. Going to be going to Cantwell after this.
Okay. Everest Harbor, here I come.
Hey,
Right.
it's Remy. Making a note in your contractor record that you dropped the contract.
Oh, shut up, brother. You can note my contract all you want. No one else is running missions for you right now, buddy. Atlas.
So getting QT, I'll give the old scoreboard a look and see how it's looking, how much more I gotta go, which is a lot. I don't even think I'm tier 2 on Hurston. I don't think.
I feel so bad for Jack Axton.
Axton? Oh, okay.
He because he's so desperate because he's having problems with the hauling as well. So he's like, Redwin, 3K copper. I have 0 rep in Redwin. He spent 16 hours grinding it yesterday. It was up till 5:30 in the morning. He goes to bed and he wakes up and they turned off the mission.
Yeah, that's
He yeah, it was horrible, poor guy.
that's an ouch.
Yeah.
That's what we call in the business a big oof.
Ugh. I feel so bad for him. Like, even if he got one mission.
When
Done.
Okay, so like I have an ArcCorp Large loaded up that's active right now. Do you
Uh-huh.
submit it or abandon it?
If you're going to move it to Hurston,
Just cancel, yeah.
you want to abandon. Because then it opens up the large contract again right away. and
Gotcha.
you don't have an
gotcha,
8-minute
gotcha.
timer.
Gotcha. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, large cargo ship needs help. The other missions came back, huh?
Yeah, the maintenance today fixed them. Or they supposedly increased the amount of missions as well, so.
Engines on.
Cantwell.
All right, journal. Where am I at here?
Chugging. We are chugging.
Launch complete.
So I'm 2 missions away from tier 4 with Hurston.
Landing gear up.
So if you're 2 missions away with Hurston, you're 9 missions out from completing.
Okay. And then obviously I'm 0 with Microtech and Crusader.
Shields off.
Correct.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right. Oh, I'm so glad you're back in business.
Look at this guy.
Quantum travel.
What you doing?
Is this someone new?
Oh my
to join the
God.
server?
Who is that? I don't even recognize.
that?
I don't even recognize.
Is that Chief?
Oh, is it Chief? Hey, Chief, how you doing?
I think that's Chief.
What's up?
Engaged.
Nothing much.
How'd your interview go today, Chief?
Yeah, how'd your interview go?
An interview? I hope it went well.
Well, it doesn't sound like Chief. I'm not familiar with that voice anymore.
Yeah. Now that I can hear the voice a little more clear, I'm a little lost on who this is.
And it's not Ricky, who I always get those two confused.
Travel complete.
Wow. Can't even recognize accents. That's fair.
Yeah, this Latin accent is throwing me off.
Latin.
This Midwest Atlantic accent, I
Yeah.
can't place it.
Yeah. You're gonna be a star, kid.
Mid-Atlantic? I always say Midwest Atlantic. It's Mid-Atlantic.
Yeah, it's Mid-Atlantic. I knew what you meant, though.
Shields on.
What are you guys up to playing Star Citizen on a Tuesday?
Bro,
Well-
you don't even want to know if you haven't been doing it.
The grind?
Oh, yeah.
That's
The only
that's
way.
the grind.
There's 64 unique rewards that you can only get doing this event, and they'll never be available again. Actually, there's 65.
It's not a meat grinder. It's a spirit grinder.
I don't know. My
Why-
spirit's in
why?
good shape.
I know you have, like I said, Xylo Plus.
Xylo Blessed. Yes, Xylo Blessed.
What are the rewards?
Ship paints, armor.
everything. 1,000
There's
rewards.
Yeah, there's ship paints, armor, weapons. They're all Volt weapons. Unique skins on each of them, depending on what
Jumpsuits.
corporation. Jumpsuit,
Tractor
hats.
beams.
Christ almighty.
Yeah, you've really been missing out, buddy.
How
Whoever
long
you are.
is this event going on for?
Well, it
Probably
only
the next month and a half.
yeah, it only just started. But it's been so broken. A lot of people have been not doing it.
But it's also a very long grind.
Yeah,
Like,
if you
in terms of- if everything's working perfectly, it's a
it's still a grind.
yeah, it's a but I mean, Bear, you Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Well, I
to
don't.
Thursday.
I don't count.
Effectively a 7-day grind.
I don't count
You
Thursday.
can get every corporation's reward?
Correct.
Yes, that's why it's 60. That's why it's so many. That's why it's 64. Well, 65 because there's one
You-
armor piece for the winning team.
If you just
How
want
much
to
would
do
it
a
cost to pay one of you to do this for me?
Honestly, dude, $10,000.
Wow.
it's a lot of work, dude.
I did a 12-hour grind on Friday, almost a 15-hour grind on Saturday. I played like 5-6 hours on Sunday, 4.5 hours yesterday, and I'm going to be at another 4.5 hours today, and I'll be on track to finishing this all on Thursday.
I mean, so effectively 7 days straight.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if I could get another, if I was able to do like a multi-day grind again, that would be a
But
different
realistically,
story.
I do think they're going to extend the event or not have a patch ready, soon. So I think this event will probably go on for over a month, which means you can spread a 7-day grind out over.
Yeah,
you know,
they're claiming.
Bear's doing the typical thing where he's going overboard to try to help other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I've been going pretty hard, but I've experienced some difficulties.
yeah.
with
The past 2 days, Good Shot hasn't been able to get one mission to work for him. But he's on the extreme end, to be quite honest.
Why do we play this game again?
I ask myself, especially the last 2 days, I ask myself that a lot.
I'm having fun, honestly. But I'm the rare exception because I was able...
You're in denial.
No, because I was able from day one to get it to still work. I just had to be... I had to persevere. But, like, literally, Sunday I almost had no issues. Monday I had 0 issues. And right now, maybe I'm at one location that may not work for me. Maybe.
In the same way you guys kept saying I had a horseshoe up my ass for supply or die, Bears had that.
Yes.
Plus a bar of gold, plus a pot of gold, plus...
Yes. I would say I've definitely more lucky in this event than you were for supply and die.
Yeah. Supply and die for me was just timing. I was just on the servers when no one else was.
Yeah.
But the shit worked.
Well, I have one last elevator to check, and then I'll be at my first location that hasn't worked since Sunday.
Are we
You know
playing
what
this
Forge
game
would
again?
say? Good.
Forged is a
A
bitch.
hater.
He
You
just
could be
doesn't.
playing Helldivers or something else.
I love this game. I don't know what you're talking about. Not only do I
What
love
are you
this
doing,
game, but
Ryu? Are you back to reality or what?
No.
No.
No. Just sorting stuff out still.
when do you
Gotcha.
think you might be back to reality to where we actually know who you are again?
As a friend and, person that exists.
I don't know. I really don't.
Because I thought you were back on days. I thought you said that you were going to have one weekend available, one day available on the weekend.
Yeah, and then some
Do you
stuff.
even know
came up
about the
that I-
Chicago Bar Citizen?
No.
Okay. See?
No, I was supposed to have time. And then something else came up that I could not get out of.
Well, we're doing... So CitizenCon is all digital this year. And, never mind. The elevator works. The location's
Lucky
good.
bitch.
I'm at 5 for 5. But,
You know, when you say it like that, it sounds like loading now.
it sounds like go. For a moment, I thought you said loading, Loading. I'm like, what? Loading? What? How does that sound like gloating? Gotcha. Okay. So CitizenCon's all digital this year, Ryu. And so it's only going to be 2 hours on one day. And so CIG has been like, hey guys, you should, if you...
Target.
You do viewing parties.
Sorry, I just committed armistice violation.
Oh, nice.
Well, this guy died, and he left his raft literally blocking.
What
So
you
I
get for gloating?
I don't care. Now I can actually load my raft. I'll pay the 1 crime stat of 1. Are you kidding me? I've made like 6 million. So they're doing watch parties. So I organized. I have co-hosts, Nerdy, Maiden Ariana, Good Shot here, and Papadopoulos are all co-hosts for the Chicago Bar Citizen watch party. CIG had a special setup where you submit to have a CIG person attend your watch party, and then they're gonna announce who's got them. We're gonna find out in the next couple of days. So we'll see, but we feel pretty solid about our submittal. We got a public house that normally isn't open at that time, and they're opening just for us. So we're going to have the whole location to ourselves. It's 4,000 square feet. A couple pool tables, darts, all those are going to be for free. We're going to have, there's going to be some food included in the ticket, but you could also order food on your own if you want. Drinks are obviously, I know you don't care, but drinks are going to be everyone paying for themselves. There's going to be giveaways, a small community table. This is October 11th. But Good Shot 7, Ricky 11, Exero, Blinky, they're all coming. And others might be coming too. Chief, Forged are more local, so they'll be coming.
What was the date?
October 11th. It's a Saturday.
Okay.
And then, the reason why I'm saying this though is because people like Good Shot are going to be making a little trip out of it. So they're planning on coming Friday to Monday. And then we plan on going to the Museum of Science and Industry one day and whatever else.
Are you working or not?
Yep. Comes right off my 7 off.
Is there any way you can modify it?
Nope, because my handover with my breaker is shit because he is 70 plus years old and he does not cover nights. And my P3 told me to deal with it.
Can you bribe him?
No.
Maybe he likes chewing tobacco.
He literally doesn't do anything. We don't know why he's our breaker.
Does he chew tobacco? What's a breaker?
Shift breaker. So he's the one that covers vacations when we request them.
That's bullshit.
Just not night shifts, which is 50% of the time.
Yes. Or weekends.
Which is more than 50% of the time. So he
Well,
only
cover
breaks.
the Monday through Thursday.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Well, Ryu, if you go to the CitizenCon thread on our Discord, you could see the Bar Citizen shirt that Nerdy designed for the event.
Special
So I can
edition.
show up a weekend before that.
Limited time only.
I would always make time for you guys, so if you come up the weekend before, I'll make some time. You won't be able to participate in Bar Citizen.
You won't be able to meet CR.
You guys are getting Chris Roberts there?
Let's just say we got some irons in the fire.
We got some irons in the fire, indeed. All I would say, Ryu, is that I know the chances are practically zero, but it's so far out. Maybe there's something you could bribe them with.
Three different times.
A nice steak
Vacation
dinner or
in
something.
November.
Why don't you
I
get
already
the
got the
breaker to
vacation.
take your opposite's day shifts and then, do a double.
I also
double
have
Kansas
2 other
City shift.
coworkers that don't cover. It's literally down to me and another person.
There's got to be someone you could bribe, okay? This is humanity. There's always something you could do. Bribe them. I don't know. There's some things I want to say, but I'm on stream. Um,
I wish bribery worked.
Ryu, bribery always works. You just aren't bribing hard enough.
I'm not bribing to the point of giving them money.
Bribe
By the way,
harder.
Did you get Xylo his shipped out today? His shirt?
Which, no, I don't. No. We don't even
I'm
have
not.
that.
I mean, that was not related to bribing. That was a gift,
Yeah.
a tithing.
Yeah. No, I know. Yes, Xyloplast. I know you're just kidding, but, or mostly kidding, but, but like, I want to send Xylo a shirt regardless of if we get someone or not. Like, I know it's something that he would actually appreciate, and like, he wouldn't just throw it in a closet and be like, cool. Nice. Because then we could also send him a pin. Xylo bless. Where am I at time-wise? Okay, I fell a little behind. Well, not a little behind, but I lost a little time because trying to get this all working and then this armistice violation due to Deathy McGee here. Punk. It really looks like he came here with his raft. He thought the elevator didn't work, and so he suicided. I think it's funny that Breaker is literally like a very on-the-nose name.
He's Shiftbreaker, yeah.
Breaks your spirit.
Well, yeah, it's very on the nose in multiple different ways, unfortunately. Ryu, maybe he has like a nasty habit that would be bad for him if it got out to, you know, the company.
Why? They're not going to fire him.
You can't blackmail a 7-year-old.
They don't give a...
It's
Dude does not care.
First of all, I don't know why you would use such ugly language like blackmail. That's
That's how the world works.
I'm flabber
You're
and
blackmailed
gasted.
or you're not blackmailed. You
Yeah,
can't choose
there's
both.
you're either the blackmailer or the blackmailee.
Yes, there is no other.
There's nothing else
It's
in
like
the
Big
world.
Shot blackmails me all the time by using our friendship and guilt tripping me. Because I'm...
Oh, so you
I'm
will
a
be
bad
coming
friend.
to Bar Citizen in October. Gotcha.
I'll always make the request, but I'm pretty confident they're going to deny it.
My whole thing is like I understand that the reality of the situation is pretty much no. I get that. But why not try if you want to go, that is. And I'm not saying that with a sarcastic if you want to go. I mean, if you want to go, why not at least try? Because you never know. Maybe like the black coal heart might pump once in this for some whatever weird reason. A butterfly flapped his wings in Malaysia and his heart pumped once and decided to say yes. You know, like you never know. You never know. Black hole.
So you're either the
heart.
blackmailer or the blackmailee.
Well, right. So you want to be the blackmailer in this case.
I have no blackmail, so I'm getting blackmailed.
First of all, that's because you're not trying hard enough. I keep saying.
Engines on.
What do I give him? Some dentures?
No, that's a bribe. See, that's the problem. You're not trying hard enough. You don't even know what blackmail is.
I'm just gonna take photos of him sleeping on the job. Oh wait, I already did that. It's all good. Nothing happened.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do something more than that for someone like this.
Well, while he's sleeping, pull up some interesting stuff on his browser that he should not be looking at. I'm not gonna say what, but I think we all have something in our minds that would be
Yeah,
great.
Amazon, YouTube. You're not supposed to be watching YouTube at work. Unless you're watching The Adventuring Bear. Ooh. Like and subscribe.
Anyway, as chief, my interview went well.
Oh, good. So for the job that it is, what kind of questions did they ask you?
Yes,
Why do we play Star Citizen?
for the job that it is.
And how deep in the hole are you for Star Citizen?
Deep in the hole.
Bonus question.
What's your grade marker, Sven?
When Squadron 42 released?
Oh, that's freaking hilarious.
Sound about right for the questions?
No. Nope, not at all.
Rude.
Not even close.
Rude, dude.
I'm not rude. You're the one who's refusing to tell us any of your interview questions.
Shields on.
Down in a
Alright,
hole.
well, anyway, Star Citizen needs to update, so I can't even play that, so...
Just give it a moment and then get your butt in.
I don't have that fiber optic cable that Goodshot has.
Doesn't matter. It's CIG servers you're connected to.
Yeah, it's CIG doesn't have fiber optic cable either.
Oh, I thought my...
CIG's still on good old copper.
Landing gear down.
Ooh, yeah.
That'd be funny if that's how AWS presents its server speeds. It's like, do you want phonogram?
A
Cocker? Dial-up? Or... Alright, HDMS Pearlton. And this elevator is stuck in loading contents.
Okay, before I forget, we will clear the contract now.
Oh. Pushing up, made it work. And my cargo's there. Yay!
Smo 13.
Why did they release this? This is ridiculous.
Release what?
This grind fest.
Star Citizen, baby.
Well, so the funny thing is that like
I
the
just wish
mission-
they would have released it in the middle of winter instead of in the middle of
Microtech
summer.
doesn't like contractors to simply
Well,
ban.
yeah, but they're also like winners. They're actually more busy. They got IAE, there's CitizenCon, things
Well,
like
that's their
that.
fault.
No, I understand, but I'm saying like so. But the funny thing is that like people bitch and complain about there always being like combat missions and events, and now they finally release something that isn't technically
Right.
combat and.
And everyone hates it.
Yeah, well, yeah, but they hate it obviously mostly because of the bugs, to be fair. Like, the grind isn't even what most people were complaining about. It's the bugs. The grind is like a secondary offense due to the bugs.
So the whole goal is to move stuff. So FedEx Simulator with
Kinda.
bugs.
Kinda.
Yeah, UPS simulator, yep.
And you said 10K to get this done?
10K after taxes, yes.
This is a good loophole catch, by the way.
After taxes.
Yeah.
You don't subscribe to the friends and family?
That is the
If you
friends
weren't-
and family. If you weren't friends and family, I'd charge you 20,000.
No, I mean, what are taxes? You just send it through friends and family.
Yeah, but at that rate, you'd have to send a lot of.
Ryu, he's on stream.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If anyone's
This isn't
watching,
a
it's the
business
IRS.
transaction.
Like if
This isn't a business transaction.
Here, what's
I'm
the
just
spot that
saying.
watches your account called IRS 2963?
yeah.
I thought that was the Idris.
Uh,
No, that was a grave mistake you made by admitting tax fraud.
Oh, I didn't see
5
the
month
deed.
street.
it's like, okay, now the price has
Well,
gone
he-
up.
he did-
You got to
he
pay off
declined
one
it,
of my
so
credit
technically
cards.
He passed. He
Uh,
declined it, so technically he passed.
I can only pay in Apple Store gift cards.
yeah. Oh,
I'll send
great.
you
Awesome.
$500 in Apple Store credit every day.
yeah. No.
At Universal Currency.
Unless it's every day for like the
Especially since
next
you have,
year.
Like, Google phone. I'll send you some form of cardboard as payment.
No.
You just have to believe in the Bank of Ryu.
The bankery.
That's how the dollar works, right?
That's
the
a
BOR.
fiat
The BOR. How's the BOR rate today?
I'm giving 0.2% because everything's rock solid. No inflation here.
But yeah, so it's a bit of a grind. But
We did find out a cool new Atlas trick with this event, though. So
yep. Yes, we did. Wee.
oh, I just realized you don't have to keep holding Z.
Really?
Yeah, you just press it once and you're in free look.
Oh. No.
That's way better. My ring finger was getting annoyed from holding Z down. You don't have to do that. You just it's a tap command. It's not a toggle.
This is gonna be one of those things.
It's a toggle, not a hold.
I wonder if that's universal, like if that's in the ship too, because that would explain why sometimes people have.
It is, I think.
Oh, then that explains the one thing that everyone thinks is
I
a
don't
bug.
know. I'll have to try when I'm back.
Oh
in
my
the
god! Oh my god! Good shot. Oh, this is heaven.
Way better.
Oh my
funny
God.
How this just keeps getting better.
I know, right? Every single time we think that we can't make it any better, one of us discovers something amazing.
'Cause I think maybe it works as both, like a toggle and a tap. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know that I can hold it because that's
Right,
what
if
I've
you
been
hold
doing.
it,
You know.
But then you let go and it doesn't do it, right? But if you tap, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so happy right now, good shot. Like, I didn't think tonight could get any better. 5 for 5, and now I learned that.
And then Ryu showed up.
And Ryu showed up. Honestly, Ryu, I've been thinking about you a lot, buddy. I miss you so much. I hope you have been at least overall okay.
Yeah.
Just dealing with stuff.
I got you. Well, $12,000 after
yeah.
taxes, and I'll cover other stuff for you.
The only money, can't take it with you.
Yeah, you can't take it with you when you die.
But I could hit the goddess with that money.
Hey,
I
up
can
to
take
you.
that with me.
Let's face it,
You
you're
know,
gonna hit Legatus
single
either
user
way.
accounts.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
can
Yeah.
take that with me. Why can't they have a pay to paint strategy? Oh wait, they do.
All right, I'm just gonna be flying with the one crime stat.
Hey, loaded up again with another Hurston Large.
Hell
Finally making
yeah.
progress again, boys.
He's in business.
Back in business.
Business.
Gonna have so many
13.
Fiexins.
Fiexins for the business.
So what I'm hearing is it's going to be a 7+ day grind.
Yes.
Total.
If
But
ends.
if you have a horseshoe shoved up your ass like I do, apparently. And
That
Xyloplast. And
Yeah, 'cause I've
Xyloplast.
lost-
Mid-August?
I've lost 2 days, so
It ends mid-August.
Well, we don't know. They don't. All we
don't know.
supposedly, according to Tomato, or reports from people that have supposedly heard Tomato say it, CIG had told them that there is no patch planned for August, which would mean, because this is going to go till the next patch. So if there's no patch in August, that means the next patch is going to be in September.
A month and a half.
Well, usually they drop their patches at the end of September, or at the end of the month this year. This year is how they've been doing that usually.
So 2.5 months.
Potentially.
But realistically, 1.5 months.
Yeah, I honestly, the problem is you really can't rely on any of that because we don't know. We don't, oh,
So
thanks, I went back to
drop a
that.
patch at the end of July.
Well, this is the patch at the end of July.
It's not the end of July.
Trust me, they're still patching.
Yeah, they're dropping patches every day, son.
Yeah. Dropping they not only did they do a patch today, but they did a whole maintenance where they took down everything to help fix things.
Where did my resources required mission for Hurston go? I guess materials. It's like it's submitted. Do you have to keep picking that back up?
No.
I didn't.
Remember,
submit it. It just went away.
remember the way that they do the new contract. If you have multiples, you have to click on the drop down again in your accepted to show all the missions.
Yeah.
So click on the Hurston one again, and you should see both the large and the
Well,
resources.
I literally had it back in the offer.
Well, maybe you accidentally submitted it and you didn't realize it.
Mayhaps. I don't know. I don't remember doing so.
I mean, honestly, in that case, it didn't hurt anything.
No, I just didn't know, like, if you submitted, is it gone, or, yeah, they
No,
offered
no,
it, or
it'll
what?
just pop back up. It's a mission that just will keep cycling through.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's not available right away because too many people grabbed it, but it'll then cycle a new one because there's no beginning location to pick up, you know? So, see, that's like one that's you can always guarantee to find as long as you just give it a couple of minutes.
Landing gear down.
Okay, so if I picked up cargo from, let's say, Han, loaded my ship up, took off, abandoned that mission, and then picked up another one, if I turn in this...
It'll apply to the resources, not the new one.
Okay.
Because the way that they do it, they track it, is that all the cargo is tagged. So it's tagged to be contributed to the mission that you had accepted it for. So that way, if someone else like pirates you, let's say, they could still turn it in, but it's not good. But they could turn it in under something else. There's like a wild card then. You know what I mean?
Right.
But if it first looks for the mission that it was attributed for originally, and then if it doesn't match that, then it goes to the others. So you're good. You're good. I literally grab the new mission before I even submit my cargo.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to keep the missions hot, like fresh, you know what I mean?
Yep,
Like, as soon as I load the ship, like, abandon the one I'm on, right? And then
Yep.
pull new ones as soon as they're available.
Down in a hole.
I was watching you unload with the Atlas, and that didn't look as fast as the ship tractor to me. Especially because you can't stack more high.
It
that's
is
a huge
faster because of the
downside.
back and forth of the ship tractor.
Well, that's true.
Takes a lot longer. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and then I have to I don't have to put the Atlas down the elevator each time, but I want to just keep things clean, essentially. And so I got to bring the elevator up anyways because I can't fit it in if I loaded it up for high anywho, because it won't be on the grid. So all right, 6 for 6. I am definitely going to finish Microtech tonight. The 8-minute trick, bypassing the 8 minutes, and then having the Atlas definitely sped things up to the point where I am breaking.
Yeah, we really
my
should have
speed
figured
record.
that 8-minute thing out sooner than we
Hey,
did.
first of all, yeah, you got ARCRP done, but most of the missions are still ahead of you. I'm the one who didn't figure it out till I was over halfway done with everything.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, I get it, but hey, you know,
I think once I figured
take
out
advantage.
like bugs like abandoning it, that it just repops and you don't suffer any negative consequences. It's like, duh.
Well, yeah, it was just the added, like, oh, there's the resource drive I got to pick up too. And I know it's right there in front of our face, but like the point is that the game is telling you this is how you should do it. So you're like, okay, let's do it. And then we got distracted with all the bugs and issues and like griefers that first day.
Distracted with bugs. Yeah.
Yeah,
If I wasn't
so-
having so many bugs, I would have figured a lot of that shit out.
Yeah, so like there's no reason to be like damn it, you know, like just be happy we figured it out when it's still useful.
And 90% of people haven't even started this yet.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Like when I am tempted to, I think I'm going to pull the C2 out when I'm done with
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
And then that way I can
Load
just
it,
go
load it,
just,
yeah.
just keep loading it because I
Yeah.
don't care at that point. Make it
Yeah.
messy, I don't care. And then just load up.
I saw a couple dudes doing that, like in game.
Yeah.
They were clear pulling large missions, but their C2 was like full, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I was like, number one, ballsy, but two,
Yeah.
I like it.
To me, I think that's a bad move if you're trying to do it for yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, right now I don't think it's that dangerous because again, most people have given up. Hey, Motherfig, how you doing? Good evening. The C2 does rock. It does, but not for this event. Like, not if you're trying to get the missions done. It takes
It
so
could
long
if
to
you're
load
doing
it up.
the way we're discussing. It could. It might.
I mean, maybe, but in the long run, I don't think so. Just trying to find a place for the C2 to park half the time is the problem.
Yes,
The only
yes.
reason why it would be okay right now is because CIG just did a maintenance that cleared up everything.
But I
Like,
think
you should
now
have
that
seen
we-
it, Ryu. You should have seen all the outposts.
I think now that we've got the Atlas free look thing like so down, and loading a C2 might be a little less painful.
The problem is you can't stack up high enough on the C2 if you're trying to stack properly. The Atlas
With
has
the
that
Atlas?
problem. Yeah.
Yeah, it can only go, what, 3 high?
It can only go 3 high, and you need to go 4 to properly stack. So what
That's
I'm
not
talking about is just throwing it in messy, and if there's a box that like jiggles its way out, okay, I lost 4 SCU, whoop-de-doo.
Right.
Is this one of those things where you have to buy
You
everything
can't
again
buy.
out of
Everything out of what? I'm sorry.
your own funds and then deliver it, so there's risk?
No.
It's just pick up the cargo and leave.
Pure
Yes.
profit.
Yep.
Okay.
Pure profit. A
I
large
was gonna
cargo.
say, that would be a pain in the ass, especially how many.
If you do a large cargo hauling mission the way that Good Shot and I are doing it now, you're making 155,016 AEUEC each time. Pure profit.
Okay. And you're saying 12 grand to get all this cleared?
12 grand, yes, 12 grand after taxes to get it all cleared. Or if you want to make it easier, just pay off one of my credit cards. But it's my choice.
But we're talking about Legatus here.
I'm giving you your options. You're an adult that can make your own decisions.
He's just serving you a menu. You
Yes,
have to
exactly.
see what sounds appetizing.
Maybe you want water. Be my guest. Have water and then kindly see yourself out. Mother Fig said, my main pledge now is the C2. Just seen a vid and posted it on Jax about the mining side of it. Yeah, the mining, I know people are turning to mining more because of the quote-unquote cargo problem, but I personally, I know I have a horseshoe shove up to my ass, Mother Fig, and so I just don't see the point of mining, but that's me. If I wasn't able to move cargo, if I was having problems like that, then yeah, I would be, but mining would be the absolute last thing I would do. If I can't get medium missions completed or large missions completed, if I wasn't able to do the defend missions, even though those aren't amazing, but they're still all faster than doing it with mining. That's my problem with mining. Now, if like a mole could hold like 1,000 SCU before you had to empty it, or 500, even 500, then I would say that would make it way more worth it. But again, this is all my opinion. I don't. Objectively, the best thing to do is large cargo hauling missions, right? And if you cannot do it because the game's not letting you, bugs, griefing, whatever, then that changes the things, right? That changes the whole parameters of it. For me, I could do large cargo hauling missions, so for me, it's not even a question.
Just got tier 3 for Hurston.
Hell yeah!
Making some progress, finally.
Yeah, I'm so happy for you. You literally, like I was already telling Nerdy, I'm like, okay, well, I'll help Nerdy get hers. But after that, the first person I'm going to help is you because, you know, at this point, you weren't able to get anything done. And not to your... Not because of anything you did.
Should be all good now.
Yeah, I'm so happy to hear that. Oh, we are 4... This is the 4th. So, 4 missions left to do to finish off Microtheca. And then we got Crusader. And that's it for me. For my stuff, at least. Then it's moving on to help others. All right, where are we at on? Almost out of atmosphere. Oh, we are out of atmosphere. Okay. Porty. Here we come. Yeah, it's crazy. I know you already we were already talking about it, but it really is crazy how much the Z look, how much now Z tap, to be quite honest, Z toggle, and then the 8-minute timer bypass, like how much that is totally changed. See, and I don't even want to necessarily do a video about it because CIG might change that about the 8-minute timer.
Yes.
I don't want to do what Fox. I'm really.
I don't think there's. I think there's certain things it's not necessary to make videos about because
Right.
if you're doing it enough, like seriously, you'll figure it out. And if you're not doing it seriously, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Like
so
I went from loving Foxy to now being on the fence with Foxy in 1 week. I feel very awkward about it.
I still think he's good. I just think, you know, it's like all the other Star Citizen content creators, like when they get away from what they were good at or what they loved or what you initially fell in love with them for, then you're like, oh, I don't like that. Like, I don't want to hear Morph bitch about the A2 bombs. You know what I mean? Like, it's not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I still like Morph, but I
Foxy
just
has-
don't like when he does stuff like that.
Foxy has a name for himself. Foxy has made a name for himself. Yeah, but you know, it's funny because you seem to be kind of off on Foxy too, Motherfig, and I now have heard some of the other things that he continues to do, and it rubs me the wrong way, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because again, like, he has provided such great information and content. I'm really upset he said something about the copper thing, because to me that feels like that was just literally a clickbait video. Like, I know I'm gonna get clicks and I know I'm gonna fuck it up for everyone, so here we go. Video.
I almost feel like that's kind of what he's doing. It's like, I think because he knows he has such a platform and an audience with CIG now that he's like calling attention to stuff like that, intentionally or not, to make it so CIG has to address it. You know what I mean?
Like you feel like your opinion, or your at least maybe not opinion, but at least your hypothesis is that perhaps he just said, I'm not a fan of this mission doing this, and I feel it's cheesy for people to use it, so I'm going to let CIG know about it so that people can't do it anymore.
I don't know, because I don't know what his, thoughts are, but I just...
Oh, I know.
It's hard to know, because it's like, it's hard to see what the benefit of him platforming it like that is. You know what I mean? Like,
well, how many views did he get on the video?
well, I don't know. Well,
That's
maybe.
the reason.
Maybe.
That's where it's hard for me, being a YouTuber as well, to not look at it from that lens, because knowing the other things he does, because like if it was someone else, then maybe I would look at it differently. Like, honestly, like I don't like to exploit. I don't like to grief. Like the CZ door exploiting, I'm okay with it because it's something broken in the game, but only if you've done everything you can to get by it legitimately and you're still stuck. That's not fair to say, oh, well, you can't make it to the end room because this one door bugged out, and even though you have the key and even though you fought your way here and you did everything legitimately, you can't get through. So, okay, I don't mind if someone exploits through the door. That's fine. But someone who dupes willingly, advertises it, shows people how to dupe, makes a name, grows his community off of duping, still to this day, that really... I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to cause beef, but I just have to be honest. I just can't... I just
call him
can't.
out.
I just can't
Adventure
feel good
Bear
about that.
thinks Captain Foxy Loxy's a punk bitch.
But so someone who does that, it's hard for me to look at them and say, oh, well, you're magnanimously trying to make this event more run the way that CIG wants it instead of views. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like exploits. I mean, I don't know if I do a video about the copper, because in my eyes, that's not an exploit or anything like that. That's just,
No.
if CIG missed it, they missed it. And for those that figured it out, good for them. I'm not going to bring light to it, because then it'll ruin the fun for others. Especially in a mission, an event that's broken otherwise, because that's some people's only saving grace then, in their eyes. But,
I do wonder how many people got it done in like 4 runs. That's pretty sick.
yeah, I know at least one org was. Motherfig says, yeah, he kind of drew a line in the sand. As long as he stands on that line, he's fine. Yeah, like, again, like, I don't get to watch content creators anymore like I used to, because obviously I'm a content creator, so I don't have the time. So when I watch Foxy Loxy videos, it was because, like, Good Shot or someone shared a video like, oh, he did a review of the changes of these things, and he's got the stats, and I'm like, oh, that's super helpful. And so that's what I knew him by. Now knowing these other things, it's like, ugh, that's, you know. But do I look at it the way that I look at like Salty, where when he's being genuine, he's great, but there are times he's not being genuine for the clicks.
Like I said, it's only kind of recently, in my opinion, that Foxy started doing that type of stuff.
The witch stuff.
Like the stuff you don't like. You know what I mean?
Well, that
Because-
to me
because
that
it's-
to
I
me
feel-
that
I
makes it
feel
even
that way.
worse.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but it's like, you know, I've liked Foxy for a long time, and it's like, even now recently, like, I'm a little more like, I don't
I'm
love
still
that,
hold-
you know what I mean?
I'm still holding down the Z button. Oh, just out of habit.
Nope, no Z, you don't need to do that.
But see, that to me, that makes it even worse. Because, like, if it's something he used to do before he got big, and he's just continuing to do it, then, I'm not a fan of that. But, like, that's what I thought it was. Now knowing that it's something that he's more done recently, holy crap. I don't like that at all. That's it. I mean, again, this is just me speaking how I feel and my thoughts and views on it. I don't want to make it sound like I'm an arbiter. I've definitely not a perfect person either, and I'm sure I've done things that irk other people or rub people the wrong way. I forgot I gotta raise the elevator. So I don't want to at all pretend like I'm some saint. I am not. I am not a saint. I will be the first person to say I have fucked up. I have made mistakes. I'm not a perfect person at all. I will continue to make mistakes, and even maybe some bad decisions and choices and things like that. But, you know, when it comes to griefing, when it comes to exploiting and such, like, I do take pride that I don't take part in that shit.
Well, it's all about having standards.
Did Ryu die?
Again? We just got him back.
Motherfig, like, would you change your content if I said it was shit? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I would change your content
You may, but I'm not changing my
on your
content.
behalf.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I was just talking to my mom.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, no, I wouldn't change my content at all, Motherfig. Mainly because I do this. I put out content that I feel that I like, and if people like it, cool, and if people don't like it, cool. I'm not trying to do YouTube as my main job. I would like to, you know, be able to do it like a side. I'm trying to do it as a side job, as a secondary job. I'm treating it as a secondary job, but I'm under no idea of making this my main job. So I do have some freedom and liberty in that, because I can say, okay, well, if I don't get the views, that sucks, but oh well. You know, my mortgage, I don't have a mortgage payment yet, but you know, my finances aren't dependent on that. I get that someone like Foxy, it may be, but
No, Foxy
Notice
does
you
not
logged
do
another
it
completed
for
contract.
money.
Grab another if you're available.
As far as I
Microtech
know,
really use your
and
help
I think
right now.
he's said it before, he does like high-end garments in LA.
oh
Like,
no, I got distracted. I didn't cancel the mission. Shit.
uh-oh.
No. No.
Talking too much.
Bear, you screwed up. Oh.
Foxy's got you seeing red. Foxy's rent-free in your head right now.
Oh, damn it. I screwed up. Ah, okay, shit. Would it be better to wait 8 minutes? Okay, I'm going to wait 8 minutes because I could go clear my crime stat then. All right, let's set a timer. And just to be clear, everyone, like, those of you that are watching that aren't participating in the conversation, like, I'm not trying to get people to hate on Foxy at all. I'm not. I don't care. If you like Foxy, cool. Why did I set it for 13 minutes? If you like Foxy, cool. If you disagree with my opinions about all this stuff, hey, that's cool too. I Totally get it. I'm in no way asking or expecting anyone to agree with me, to side. This isn't about taking sides. I'm just genuinely responding to the information that has been presented to me, and these are my thoughts and feelings. That's it. I am truly not trying to influence anyone's opinions one way or the other. I know that some people may not believe me, but that is the truth. I like them, hate them. It doesn't matter. It's just like all the people that were like, you watch Salty Mike? I'm like, yeah, okay, I watch Salty Mike. I mean, again, I don't get to watch people as much as I used to, but like I couldn't care less.
I do agree with that one.
Yeah, but good shot. No,
That's one I'll endorse.
no. So as long as
Gross.
Foxy keeps the line clear, he's made a mark. Yeah, just woke up on the sofa. It's 2 a.m. LOL. Salty has his moments. Yeah, like Salty. Honestly, Salty's a fantastic creator, content creator. When he's being genuine, there are times that I believe personally, and I would argue that he is not being genuine in his videos, whether positive or negative, and those are the videos I don't enjoy of his. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not, but the only person that would know for sure is Salty himself, and obviously I don't think he would ever admit to being not genuine. Regardless, but there are times that I feel he's not genuine in his videos. Sometimes they're positive videos, sometimes they're not. And those are the videos I just don't enjoy. I just don't like them. It feels just too fake. But there are times that, in my opinion, he's super genuine, and both positive and negative videos. And I love those videos. I think he's really good when he's genuine. On the opposite side,
Biggest problem with him is that he does both. He's a both sider, flip flopper, and I don't like it.
my biggest issue with Morphologist is that sometimes when he's a downer, usually it's when he's a downer, because that's usually when I see this side of him, at least, is that when he's down on something Star Citizen, he just like digs in, and it's like it lives rent free in his head. At least that's how it comes across on the videos. And it just, I don't like that. Like, it just doesn't, it's not an enjoyable video for me to watch. Again, I don't mind when someone is criticizing or being negative about Star Citizen or CIG. I just want it to be genuine. Even if they're wrong, I want it to be at least genuine. Because then, like, I feel like at least then it's like, okay, well, they're maybe, misunderstanding the situation. I can see where they're coming from, even though I, disagree with them. And I feel like I could at least have like a conversation with them if I was face to face with them, type thing. Passionate, Salty, yeah. Morph is hard to watch. I mean, but do you
Morph
feel
is hard to watch when he's doing architect review stuff.
I love his architect reviews. That's how
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's hard to watch.
Yeah.
I think he's very entertaining.
Yeah. I think his architect, I mean, forget the fact that he is an architect. I mean, so he's obviously in his lane very much in that. I think he's very good about the reviews of ships. I feel for the most part, he's pretty unbiased. Because even when oftentimes I should say, when he says something negative about a ship, he usually finds something still kind of positive, or he's like, well, maybe CIG was thinking this way, I don't know. I haven't seen all of his videos for architectural stuff, but I've seen a lot of them, and I really enjoy those. I think they're great. They're one of my first Star Citizen contents that I watched once Star Citizen actually became like a game, like a proper game. But again, this is my opinion. Don't ever feel, please, that I'm trying to tell anyone they're right or wrong about how they feel about something. There are like movies. There are plenty of objectively bad movies, like cheesy bad movies that I love. I know they're bad, but I still enjoy them. Nope. No, I want to do that. My 8-minute timer should actually be up here soonish. Can't believe I screwed that up. I can, because I've been almost screwing it up multiple times tonight. Yeah, I only need 3 more missions here. I'm definitely going to get this done. Let's check the old journal, since we got to wait a couple more minutes and do the math just to confirm. All right, so 2826 minus 2407 divided by 180. Yep, 3.
Nice.
This is my opinion. Do not crucify me, LOL. Yeah, opinions. Okay. I mean, honestly, even if someone crucified me for my opinion, I really wouldn't be upset at them. Because I get it. Like, I mean, we're all humans, right? And we all, we all have emotions. Those of us that aren't
Can't
psychopaths.
control how people react to you. That's part of
Yeah.
being sure.
It, well,
react how they want to. I mean,
yeah, like if someone looks at something that I say and they either with my opinions about Foxy and Morph and Salty, like if they choose to take it a certain way that I didn't intend it, I get it. Like, we're all human, and maybe there's a way that I can communicate better in the future and more clear, or be able to prevent it. Maybe there isn't, but either way, like, it is what it is. And it's not my goal, it's not my intention, and like I said, I don't want any drama. That's not my goal at all. Like, I don't want Salty, Morph, or even Foxy to leave the market. Stop making videos and things like that. I'm just like, if I had a wish list of things to see in the community, I would love Morph to... I don't know how to phrase Morph, so I'm going to avoid Morph, to be quite honest, on this one. Because, again, I think he's great. There's just, when he gets upset about something, it seems to really upset him, and maybe that's what it is. I wish maybe he would be, be able to let it go a little bit. Salty, I just wish he was genuine in every video, or at least come across genuine in every video. And Foxy, I wish he would stop duping. and doing those exploits and shit. That's it. Because the other stuff he does, I love. And I think he is a good content creator.
I'm just surprised you said all that stuff on the Jared Leto podcast. That really came out of left field.
I know, right? The Jared Leto podcast. I've not been able to speak tonight. Also, I've not been able to enunciate. Smo 10. Time to go to Smo 10. Oh, we're hitting nighttime. All because I freaking submitted. You have your views. It's fine. Now, Jack, though. Jack's a dick. No, I'm just kidding. I felt so bad for Jack. Like, knowing that he, for 16 hours. 16 hours. Oh. And then they turned it off. Oh, Jack.
That's pretty bad.
I didn't want to say it the other day, but when he was saying that he was going to start doing those missions, I almost said, but what if they turn him off? But I didn't want to be negative. Yeah, motherfucker, yeah. F Jack, yeah.
That's Star Citizen, baby.
Yeah, F Jack. Oh.
Would you like a pocket dog?
Oh man,
I miss Black.
Yeah, I miss playing with Black too. Ryu doing this mission, he's gonna have to sit there.
Pray to space Jesus.
Then he'll get it done.
What do you mean? I gotta figure out how to save 12 grand.
Oh man.
Shields
Can you imagine turning that into a job? Like doing this event for money? Like I would Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
You said Legatus or this, and I chose this, so...
Hey, you know what? Cool. I'm not gonna complain.
That or I could just say, I don't need the skins.
You don't. Well, it's not just skins. It's armor. It's
Yeah,
weapons,
it's all kinds of really cool stuff that's time limited.
and only gotten through this event ever.
It's okay. I don't need to have it all.
I
But you
mean,
could though.
either this isn't Ryu or he's obviously lying.
I could just accept that I'm not going to get a Saber Raven and other stuff like this time-limited reward.
Motherfig, Jack is genuine as fuck. Yeah, no, absolutely. Jack is. And I'm not saying this because Jack's a friend. I honestly can't think of anything I could think of negative to say about Jack. I mean, obviously, I don't live with the guy or anything like that, and he's a human. He definitely has flaws, just like we all do. I'm not saying that he's the next coming of Jesus here, or even...
Pray to space Jesus.
But no, like, I think his content's fantastic. I think he is entertaining. I think, I mean, even his notifications and things like that, he does such a good job with them and such. All right, I'm 7 for 7. Hey, yeah, he's been through the ringer indeed. And it's good to see that he's the type of guy, you know, he's the type of person that didn't let that break him. Instead, he let him mold him into what he is today, which is one hell of an amazing guy.
Just a chiseled Adonis.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
All right. A chiseled Adonis indeed. Oh, I actually remember not to hit the hold down Z button. My pinky finger feels so good.
Yeah, I know. Purple syndrome going down.
Yeah. Yeah. And one of when Jack was up for Bar Citizen last year, one of the other guys, his wife, made a stained glass picture of the caterpillar for him, which looked really awesome. She did a fantastic job with it.
Stained glass stuff's cool.
Yeah.
I had a friend's mom when I was a kid that used to do it. I always thought it was neat.
Yeah, that's something I always, like, if I had a house, I would love to do stained glass so that I could, like, actually put it up in my own windows. And that's stained glass I did, you know? There we go. It's always the third time that works.
I would say it's the charm.
All right. One load down. Sorry, as I just woke up. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Don't, Motherfig, you got nothing to worry about. You got nothing to apologize for, especially at this stream. I'm so not used to being on Microtech, so hearing this wind wisping through, and it sounds like they updated the sound bites a little bit. It's so weird. Like, it's awesome, but it's just weird.
Everybody.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah. I go tinkle? Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. 1/1000. Let's get
Gotcha.
these up. Perfect.
Jazzy will go outside in 2 minutes. I know you don't understand time.
And then she's saying to herself, "What do you mean I don't understand time? Dogs invented it."
Yeah. They definitely have stomach clocks. That's for damn sure. That's like an atomic precision level clock.
Don't tell me we don't have.
It'd be so weird. Like, imagine if you really never, saw a clock or the concept of like actual, the way humans
Perceived time.
keep. Yeah, but you're just like, I'm 80% hungry. I'm 40% hungry. I'm
Yep.
30% hungry. Like,
Yep. Yep. That would be weird. I may get comfortable here. Then you say different. Mother Fig, trust me, unless you're saying something that's like illegal, then, or politics or religion, those
even a
off.
little illegal. We could do a little illegality here. I mean, why not?
I mean, it's not like we weren't joking about blackmail earlier.
It's just called
Oh, God, no. Yeah, exactly, Mother Fig.
unwanted encouragement.
Unwanted encouragement. Yes, yes. You're not wrong. At least about the unwanted part. Oh, I'm so excited to have fresh baked cookies later.
Lawyers like, isn't that called coercion? No. It's called unwanted encouragement.
All right, there we go. Doo-doo, just moving the tungsten. All right. Oh, people, every single one of you that leave an Atlas, I love you. Thank you.
Doing really good. So far,
Yes.
every place I've been to this session has had an Atlas ready to go.
Not every. Oh, hang on. Oh God, no. Oh, hang on. Yeah, not every location, but now at this point, a majority of the locations I've been to have had them. So it has definitely helped. There we go.
Engines on. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Full burn. Let's see, Mother Fig, what time is it for you at Adventure Bear? It is 8:13 p.m. at night for me. 8:13 p.m.
21:13 for me.
What was that?
21:13 for me.
Well, and it's 2013 for me. Yeah, on the work nights like this, I can't stream obviously too late. I mean, I know it's really late for you, Motherfig, but I can't get on as early like Jack or anything like that, unfortunately. But that's the reason why during the weekends I really try to take advantage of it. Although this Saturday we have an event where I'm hosting. We're doing kart racing in Crusader for hangar items. So, you know what? I should share that on Jack's Discord. I know that I know he would be fine with that. Yeah, we're doing we did kart racing last time in the Stink Pit, but that was also because the Crusader kart track was broken at the time. But I haven't checked at this patch. I should do that. But long as it's working, we're going to be doing kart racing there. and then depending on how many people show up is how many prizes are going to be handed out. So it may just be one prize for the, first place winner overall. But if enough people show up, then there'll be prizes for second and maybe even third. And the way I'm going to do it is essentially you're going to have your choice of anything from the RSI store up to a certain cost, and then I'll send it to you. Because like when I do events, I like to make sure there's something that you're actually going to keep. I get it, but it's fun, but it kind of stinks when it's like, yeah, I got this really cool thing in game, and next wipe I'm going to lose it. Darn it. There's a other streams tab on Jack. Yes, there is, Motherfig. There is. And so yeah, I'm going to be sharing. Jack's such a nice guy. He's lovingly admonished me a couple of times because I didn't share some stuff on his Discord because it's his Discord. I don't want to, I don't want to. And he's just like, Bear, come on, man. I'm paraphrasing a little bit here, but essentially he's like that. He's like, there's another stream. Share away. And as you hear, he was so generous to share the sound bite.
That's Star Citizen, baby.
That was the very first sound bite I ever put on my Discord. And it will never leave.
Shields on.
Plus, it often can be used. It's definitely the one that can be used the most. Yeah, I don't want to tread on any toes. Even though someone, maybe a friend, it's even in those cases you need to be sometimes a little more careful. You don't want to sit there and be like, oh, we're friends, so I could do this, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to break that trust. But Jack has made it very clear to share and share and share, So I will. I just gotta get in the habit of doing it because I still feel kind of bad doing it, even though I know it's not a problem.
Landing gear down.
Got a good noise. Thank you. All right. But yeah, so we do have kart racing. We're going to be doing it. I think it starts 6, 7, 8. I think it's going to be 9 p.m. your time, if I'm doing the math right. Motherfig. Because it's like Shadowed Sun, which is my org, is hosting it, and I'm running it, but it's open to everyone. Like, you don't have to be in my org to participate. There's not even a lot of people signed up either right now, just because we're kind of a small org, and I really did not take the time to advertise it elsewhere because I've been so busy. So after this, we'll have 2 more left to do. We are golden. I might even be able to get a Crusader in tonight.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Good shots back. Tell a friend. Good shots back. Good shots back. Good shots back. Nah. Hello, my pretty. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. All right. And once again, Z toggle. I have to keep saying it out loud because that's what helps train my brain to remember.
Yeah, internalize it.
Yeah, exactly.
Got it down pretty good now.
Hey, you know what, Bear? How about if you right now abandon the mission because you're remembering it? Abandon the mission now. Abandon.
Can you do it while you don't have all the cargo loaded?
Yeah. No, I'm in the hangar. Like, I'm in the hangar to offload right now.
Oh, I gotcha. I thought you were loading.
No. Yeah, I wouldn't do it while loading, but anytime afterwards, yeah. But I don't want to make the same mistake and put myself, obviously, at another 8-minute timer for no reason. There we go.
It's Remy from Microtech.
Yes?
There's an unfinished
And I
contract
haven't
on
had to
units
load with
exceeded
a
our
max
funding,
lift yet this
so
session.
moving it to someone else.
You have to
Don't let it
now?
happen again,
Yeah.
okay?
I could go get an Atlas and leave it here, but
Why waste your time?
although now that I'm doing it. Oh,
Now,
the Atlas
now
is
you
so
want an
much
Atlas?
faster.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
I knew where the tiny pads were at this. Oh wait, there's an Atlas over here on the other side of the pad. Thank you.
Oh, man. Remember when we were all concerned that the Atlas would just be a gimmick?
Yep. Yep.
Remember when we all thought we were a little crazy buying more than one?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Is the headlight for the Atlas broken still?
I believe so. I seem to remember it worked one patch maybe, and then it broke
did.
again or something.
It
But you
did.
could
I think when
turn
it first came out.
you could turn your torch on though.
Right, yeah. But it's just got this big ass light bar over the cockpit. It's like you want to see it,
Right.
Especially when you're in the dark.
What day? It's this Saturday, Motherfig. This Saturday. I'll as long as I remember to do it after the stream, I'll share the Discord event because I made a Discord event. I'll share it in Jax afterwards. Although it may be a little weird if you're not in my Discord. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be a test. It will be a test. Why is just dropping off cargo better than an actual mission? Like, why am I doing the missions the way that I'm doing them, Motherfig, for this event? Is that what you're asking? You melted your Atlas to get the C2? I mean, the C2 is really good. Oh, no, I know you're in my Discord, Motherfig. I'm saying if anyone else from Jax that isn't in my Discord, it might get funky. So it'll be a good test. Okay, so here's the reason why, Motherfig. So if you do, I'm going to just say this for large cargo hauling because I have the numbers for that. If you do a large cargo hauling mission, it's 101K. That's what you get for completing it. And when you're done, when you submit it, you get an 8-minute timer that you have to wait until you can grab another large mission from that corporation again. So if you're doing all large cargo missions, that means you're waiting 2 hours, over 2 hours, for no good reason, just to slow you down. And only the large cargo mission has that. If you use the resource drive, which I have active right now, if you have the resource drive, abandon the large cargo after you pick it up. When you submit the cargo, it's going to submit under the resource drive. And because you abandoned the large cargo, you don't have the 8-minute timer. And then what I just found out tonight as well is that you get more money. You get instead of 101,000, you get 155,016 AUEC. So you can do them faster, and you get paid more. So that's the reason why I do it. It's the time and the money. And then, as you saw, when I abandoned the mission, I could just grab a large one immediately. So I didn't even have to wait. So it's literally just better all around. And whereas last night I was only able to do 9 missions in 4.5 hours, I'm at 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the stream, and I just completed 7. So, 3 hours and 10 minutes of the I'm going to easily be able to knock the rest of it out. There we go.
Engines on.
Whoop. There we go. That's what I wanted. Can't remember which SMO we're going to. 13.
Launch complete.
The only thing I can say is
Shields off.
the
Landing gear up.
timing of the Atlas animation is almost as long as it takes for the cargo elevator to come up, so it's kind of a wash.
I realized that as well too. Okay. Jump to Microteca.
Ecotech.
It's the more you know. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's been a surprising amount of little
Quantum travel.
tweaks and such
Please.
that have made a vast difference in completing, like, the Z toggle. The Z at all on the Atlas is one of them. The Z toggle then made it even better, and then the abandoning instead of completing. Just those three things alone, 2 if you want to combine the Z stuff, has been. So I've been doing it while I've been in the Atlas, but I'll point it out when I'm in the Atlas next. It's just easier if you physically see it as I'm explaining it. Like, you'll understand if I explain it, but if you like take note of what I'm doing, it'll be even more like of it, like, oh wow. I think 13 had an Atlas at one of the spots. I'm a little off course. There we go. No, not third person. The funny thing is that I used to use third person because that was quote unquote better. This
Now
is
there's no reason. No.
Yeah, now there's no reason to do third person. None at all.
Shields on.
I mean, you still may like third person for it, don't get me wrong, but it's not. Whereas before I felt it was needed, it's not needed now. Alright, let's see here. They're not an Atlas. Boo.
Let's go get one.
Yeah, I am. Just make
I was
sure.
literally about to go get one, and I saw one. I'm like, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I think even walking an Atlas this far would be more beneficial
tractor
than. Yeah, I could.
I don't know if it's faster, but I'm just saying you can.
Yeah. Where are the... Yeah, they're over there. Yeah, let's park at sea. I think I'll be fiddling around with it so much that I'll end up wasting more time if I try to tractor it with the ship, at least. Have you seen the vid of the dude that just loads your ship for you? Yeah, the elevator guy. Yeah, there's actually been a lot of people that do that. I wouldn't say there's as many people that have just stood there and just done it purely for loading purposes, like that guy did. So, that kind of sets him a little apart. But I've experienced a lot of people that have helped each other. I've helped people load and such, but...
I mean, I've helped, like, multiple people when you're in a line already. Like,
yeah, but Motherfit's talking about a guy that literally just spent hours standing next to an elevator, and anybody that came, he loaded for them.
Yeah, that's neat if he's done already or doesn't care about the missions.
Yeah, he was doing it because he wanted to help his faction, right? So he's like, well, if I help them out, then they're moving faster, and then it helps the next person move faster, and yada yada yada.
Yeah, I get it.
That old chestnut.
I mean, if you didn't have to, get out of your ship and, interact. But how do you interact with the terminals? Oh, I guess they still have to get out.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, I mean, I've been part of like multiple, Atlas load, like where there's 2 people on Atlas, and obviously someone on a max lift loading a single raft, and it's like you can load a raft in 30 seconds that way.
If you can load a raft, you can load a box.
Yep.
All right, I have.
Need to watch that movie again sometime soon. I haven't watched Dodgeball in a long time.
Yeah, I'm 8 for 8 now.
I think I'm about to be either 4 for 4 or 5 for 5. I'm not sure.
Oh. There's an Atlas just sitting here on the other pad, so I'll just take that because it's slightly closer.
There you go. Don't let your dreams be memes. Don't let your memes be dreams. Barry, you're beautiful. You're a beautiful human being.
Aw, thanks. I appreciate that.
Got you an AI shot.
Oh yeah, there's always AI shot. Whenever I'm lonely and alone, I always have a friend somewhere. Oh good, I'm glad I risked going up that instead of going for the ramp. That sped things up.
AI shot little spoon. Or big spoon, depending on the day you've had.
Exactly. An emotional spoon. All right, so another few runs.
I'm just imagining where I'm her, the AI robot. It's just me.
It's like
imagine that whole movie was the exact same as it was, but it's just me as the coach.
Oh, dude!
It's Joaquin Phoenix just talking to me like lovingly. All
right, so mother fig here. So here's what's going on. So obviously, if you look around with the Atlas, you do this, right? You move around. So you're moving a box, and you're going like, okay, I'm gonna get the box. Oh, the box is in my way. All that stuff, right? All right, so now if you're 90 degrees, I did a video on this, by the way, so, feel free to give it a like and a view. It's only a minute and a half long, but I'll show you here still. If you tap Z, you're now in free look mode. Well, in free look mode, you can still grab the boxes and place them, and now the boxes aren't in your way. For the most part, like here, because I parked close, it's still going to be in my way, so I'm going to have to...
Your Atlas doesn't have to do the clunky turning.
Yeah, so it's faster, the boxes are out of your way. Aw, damn. Usually 3 did it. There we go. But anyways, so if you're using the Atlas, it's so much faster to just use the Z. We call it Z look. And you don't even have to hold Z down like we originally thought. Good Shot was like, oh wait, I could just toggle it. So right now I'm just using the mouse. My hand's getting a little rest, and I parked really close. It's better if you give it just a little space. So that's kind of on me on this, but if you gave it just a little bit of space, then this would be going a little bit faster.
Leave it a space.
Yeah, exactly, Motherfig, exactly. So, I mean, you don't have to, but if you like it, I did do that quick tip video for a minute and a half, and, every view, every like does help a lot, but, no obligation. But this seriously is a quality of life. The only reason why it's a little clunky right now is because I literally parked too close. If I parked like another 10 feet away, then this would be going a lot smoother. But you could, in my video that I show about it, like you could see, like it's just like wham, 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 and I didn't speed it up. It's all like original footage. But yeah, it's. Oh, thank you. But regardless, even if it's not for this event, it's gonna make life so much better. Even, you know, especially in a C2 and such. What did I take damage from the Atlas? Because I was too close to it? No problem, Mother Fig. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. And like I said, plus I was able to show you this. And like, seriously, like, especially once you get used to it, your life is just so much better with... except for when you do something like that because you're in a rush.
Tiny little learning curve, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
And
like,
since you have a C2 now,
I see what I did.
You definitely need to figure out how to get your Atlas back, because Atlas is a really nice tool to have with the C2.
There we go.
The length of the loading ramps and stuff like that.
I mean, I don't know what it is in game to buy, but you could buy one in game too. I'm sure it's pretty cheap, honestly.
That's true.
But it's pretty cheap on the store, but that doesn't mean that someone wants to spend even that money on it. But regardless, it's worth to have in game.
Specifically for a C2.
Yeah, C2. Well, I mean, the raft. I mean, honest, like, the raft with the exterior grid, it's really
I'm just
great.
saying the raft because
So,
you can't really take it with you.
So because I parked too close, see, so now it's kind of in my way, Mother Fig. So all I do is I tap Z again so I can move, and I'll just tilt it that way. And then now it's back out of my way. So I just changed the angle a little bit. I wouldn't have had to do this if I wasn't so close. Come on. Every so often, this last row on the raft is a pain in the neck. Alright, I might have to use the manual tractor on that one. It works so much better when you're a little further away. So when you're close like this, even with the Z look,
Yeah, I've learned with the Atlas, you want to park like 20, 30 feet away.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I just wasn't thinking. So I parked too
Same
close.
with the raft ship tractor. If you use that, you want to be like 20, 30 feet away.
Yeah, yeah. You don't want to be right on top. Okay, FYI, do not yeet all the boxes into a C2 and expect it to auto-complete the mission. Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen, Mother Fig. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to say anything just in case. I didn't want to be a negative Nancy. Were you able to get it complete regardless, though? Like, might have been a pain, but I might just manually load these last ones because I just parked way too close.
So why do I look like I'm a box short? And for some reason, there's a box just yeeted like 30 feet away from the ship.
That happens. Every so often, a box will just shoot itself.
Just wants to teleport over there.
Yeah. And I've even had a box in the middle of the load, like once I flew away, drop off, and I didn't even realize it, so I was missing one. But again, it's just one. You know, I'm not gonna. If it's close enough to grab at the Atlas, I'll grab it. But if I have to like run after it, it's you know, 4 SCU isn't necessarily worth it. A gold member had that idea and proved its Jack stream. Had that idea and proved it. Jack stream. Oh, what with the C2? You're saying? But there were factors and now many updates. Oh, gotcha. No, I got all the boxes. because that's going to leave 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Okay. We leave the Atlas. Boop, 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 boop. Going up to the, not the Atlas, to the, come on, get up. There we go. I thought the elevator broke again, but it just wanted to make me wait for like 10 extra seconds.
Yeah, I haven't had a broken elevator incident. I really think that was just server tick rate around certain locations getting bogged down from all the dead husks.
Ooh. Yeah, absolutely. Like, maybe not even the dead husks, just all the congestion, period.
Yep.
Shields off.
All right.
Landing gear up.
Let's see. Well, I tried it after a hotfix and had to empty the C2, LOL. It was not happy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is rough. Having a C2 with all the boxes like that all over the place. Oh, yeah, I do not envy you. Do not envy you. Ryu, are you still there?
Nope. He's muted.
Oh, he's muted? Okay.
Two missions away from Tier 4, Hurston.
Hell yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I'm moving away from the OM point. I need to.
How many is it from 4 to 5?
7.
Okay. And I was thinking it was like 8 or 9 or something.
No, it's 7.
7 when everything's working, okay, is manageable. I mean,
Yeah.
I think I'm up to. I've either already just completed 4 or 5. I don't remember. But I've lost track, but that's how fast it's moving.
Yeah, the only reason why I know how many I've done is because I've literally tick marked. I have a sheet that I'm tick marking everything on. And,
Love it, love it.
yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
We.
It's
The
they
Atlas
must have
can eat.
instituted
Yeah, I can.
Cleanup.
They must have what? Good shot?
They must have instituted cleanup around the sites because I'm telling you, I haven't seen a single dead husk of a ship.
Well, okay, but you got to keep in mind that the game only came back this afternoon.
I
From
know,
maintenance,
but I
where they-
still didn't.
But there's so many people that have not given, because CIG literally said this patch or this hotfix did not fix elevators. They're still addressing issues with the elevators. So I guarantee you there's still a large portion of people that are quote unquote on break until things are fixed that did not even log in today. So if you don't have all those people in attempting and then abandoning their ships, you know what I mean? So, like, because I have seen abandoned ships at almost every location. It's just it's 1 or 2. So it's still happening where people are abandoning them. It's just we don't have the numbers on the server. Most of the friends that I had, like I had a lot of people on earlier, but out of all my friends, only a couple of them were on high pop servers. Everyone else was on a medium pop server. And when I logged in, it put me on a medium pop server. So obviously there's not as many people overall, you know?
Yes.
Which is another reason why to get on and get this done. Oh, I'm definitely too far away. Let's get a little closer.
Absolutamente. It's absolutely in Spanish.
Let's see. Yep, it's 2:45. Cheers, dude. I think I'm done. LOL. Good night. Bless all who sail in you. Well, thank you very much, Mother Fig. It's always a pleasure. You sleep well. You sleep well. Have a great night. And I will see you sometime soon, whether it's in Jack's Discord on a stream here, maybe for the event on Saturday. Who knows? But get some good sleep, and I'll see you soon. Good sir. Night night. Mother Fig's a pretty cool dude.
For sure. I liked his accent when he was on the other day. He was like, oh, look, we got another Brit.
Yep.
Still, the British accent still works on me. I still find it fascinating.
So now you're imagining yourself as Jacqueline Phoenix, Joaquin Phoenix, and Mother Fig as her robot.
Mark Strong.
Is that who it was? Wait, what?
What?
No.
No. That's my idea of a...
Oh, yeah, Mark Strong,
British-
yeah.
Yeah.
I loved him in Kick-Ass. I loved him in, obviously,
Everything.
yeah.
142.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, my brain was... I was thinking of movies, so when you said that, I kind of broke my brain for a brief moment.
Like a movie
But,
you can play.
What is it? Why can't I think of... Kingsman.
Oh, yeah. I never saw those.
You never saw Kingsman?
No.
The first one is definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Second one has its moments, but the second one isn't as good as the first one. But the first one is honestly pretty fantastic. Like, the first one is one of those movies that if it's on, I just watch it wherever it's at.
Gotcha.
But I think it was really good. Colin Firth, like, it had revitalized his career in some ways. Oh, Mother Fig was still on. Mother Fig said, I'm cool as fuck. Then a winky face. Yeah, you are, Mother Fig. Yeah, you are. Absolutely. And then this would be the time that he's gone, so he doesn't hear that. But, yeah, Colin, like, it kind of revitalized Colin Firth's career. Mark Strong was great in the movie. And then, obviously, he's a big star now, but he got big because of Kingsman. The kid that plays, you know, the lead kid in the movie. Like, I think he acted before, but it was Kingsman that put him on the big stardom map. And he's fantastic. Oh, man. Okay. Now, I don't watch Kingsman until we watch it together.
Okay.
Because now I'm like, oh man, that's like, that is a fun movie. I mean, Samuel L. Jackson, he's fantastic
Honestly,
in the movie.
I don't know who's in it. I don't know that. I mean, I know.
I mean, you know who
Not
Samuel L.
aware
Jackson
of it.
is.
No, I don't think so.
Har har har.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny because Samuel L. Jackson, in Kingsman talks with a lisp.
Nice.
And everyone kind of like was like, really? You're speaking with a lisp? And that's when he revealed he actually always had a lisp. He had to take classes to learn how to speak normal.
Interesting.
And so it's the first movie that he allowed himself to he just felt the lisp fit the character, so he said, screw it. And so obviously a lot of people, oh, I almost screwed up. I almost screwed up again. I almost screwed up.
Gotta keep your eye on the prize, Bear.
Dude, yes. Tell me about it. Abandon. Offers. Microteka.
Mikrotek.
All right.
Let's load 6. Load it up.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note in your contract.
Yeah,
that
shut
you
up, Remy.
dropped the contract.
And now that they re-enabled the other missions, it's like I gotta be careful what I click on that says large.
Yep, I actually clicked on the wrong large one before, and then I'm like, wait a minute. And then obviously I just abandoned it, but
Something is afoot here.
yeah. Like, I'm not used to that voice line. Hold on a moment. Wait a tick. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Oh, that Z toggle, man. Good shot. Thank you.
It's a nice one.
It is. Oh my god. All right, that is 8 complete. Boop, boop, boom. Boom. At the very minimum, I'll be able to get myself over to Crusader and get myself set up, even if I don't do a Crusader one today.
Yeah.
I'm just I had a schedule. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get the rest in tonight for Microtech. That was just my goal. And after Microtech, and then but after the Z toggle especially, and the 8-minute timer, because today's the first day I fully utilized the 8-minute timer, because it wasn't until towards the end of yesterday that I realized it. Oh boy, has it! I mean, I knew it was going to make a difference, but boy, has it made a difference.
Makes a huge difference.
Yeah. Yeah, when I did the math, I mean, I know 8 minutes isn't a short amount of time, but it also doesn't feel long necessarily. But when you put how many missions you got to wait for it for, and you add it all up, you're like, holy shit. That is a time sink. Oh. Which?
Definitely more people on the server. I'm in a hangar queue of 3 now.
McGrath. You're at Hurston, though?
Yes. that's
Hurston, yeah, Hurston, yeah. McGrath. All right, we're actually going to a moon. Don't have to fight Microtech.
fine. You go there.
Microtech. Clio. Oh, I know I've said it a few times, but I'm just so happy to hear that your missions are working now, and you're able to make progress.
Flying along.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, not this weekend coming up, but next weekend I'm going to be off Star Citizen entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Because Bean's coming up for Nerdy's birthday.
Oh, exciting.
Yes, we're going to be going to the Ren Fair.
Yes.
So we're going to be spending all our time with them.
That sounds cool.
Oh yeah, I was super excited. Bean's mom was on the stream yesterday, and she had said, "Oh yeah, when we see you next week." I'm like, "Next week?" And I looked at a calendar. I'm like, "Holy cow, it is next week!" Oh my
Wow.
god, like you just blew my mind.
Time flies.
It's so weird going through Clio here because it's got the old original skybox with the clouds, that is. So like it's literally just a paper thin line of clouds.
Yeah, yeah.
And it almost makes me like double look, like what was that? I'm like, oh, it's the cloud layer.
Yeah. The wisp of smoke clouds, yeah.
Barely even that. All right, let's see. Someone please have. I see an Atlas.
Landing gear down.
Now is it 9 for 9 is the question. Oh, there's 2 Atlases here. 3 Atlases.
Atli.
Holy, yeah, a lot of Atli here. Like, holy cow. I only saw the one, and then... Alright. That should be good. Ooh, ooh, baby, baby. It's a
watching
wild one.
A whole sea overcook its approach to.
Oh no! Oh,
It's just like shit.
oh! I know
funny.
that feeling. I know that feeling. Because a lot of people aren't used to the Hull C having different dynamics when it's full.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That threw me off too. I was like, "What is going?" Because then you pick up speed, and then you're going so fast. You're like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! How am I gonna stop?" Oh, 9 for 9, 9 for freaking 9, dude.
You know, knock on wood, everything's been working really good in this session. Like the hanger queues, everything's smooth.
How this has been for you today is essentially how it's been for me, which is
Yeah.
why I'm so confused.
Right. And like, if it was like this for me the whole time, then yeah, I'd be stoked too.
And you would have been this far along as well.
Yep, yep.
I hear Nerdy in the other room. I think she's playing Faz with Bean.
What's the screaming?
Laughing.
Oh, okay. Scream laughing.
Yeah.
Scraffling.
Yeah, scraffling. Indeed. Scraffling all over the place.
Leaming.
A little bit of leaming. Oh, you bastard. Let me... Get that. The stupid... It doesn't want to go in the 4th column.
Do you have it in the right spot?
Yeah, it's just the way that the Atlas is bringing the box on approach. It literally is tilting it at the last moment. And even though it's got there we go. Even though it had the shadow, the glowing cube in there, it just would not snap it. Boo boo. Moving lots of cargo. Make a lot of money. Moving lots of cargo. Gonna make a lot of money. Oh, you bastard. this one is just causing me problems. So there's I in my recommended feed today, there was a video of a guy that did a pizza eating challenge contest, and it was from a place that's like local to me. I think it's like 40 minutes away. So I'm like, okay, I'll watch it. Normally I don't, like eating challenges. I'm not usually like very interested in those, but whatever. And
yeah, but if a place is somewhat local, you're always like, like you're like, what's the feasibility I could do this? Like,
oh no, maybe back in the day, but not now. But in this case, this was a 16-inch pizza that had like all these different types of meat in it, right? And well, it's a Chicago style pizza. It wasn't a deep dish, but it's thick still. Okay.
Okay. Well, that changes it a little bit.
Yeah. It's not just a thin crust pizza here we're talking about. So, he's doing the challenge, and so that he has an hour to eat it. And after the hour, he's got an hour to eat it. And was there something else? Oh, and then so like it'll be paid for, and like he'll get a shirt and his like picture on the wall, and he these YouTubers and such, they're friends, they know each other, in the food eating community thing. So he knows someone else who's already done the challenge, and as far as he knows, this guy is the only.
I love how you turned it the food eating community. Like, wow, what a niche group. People who eat food. What an exclusive club. Those guys sound sick.
Listen, Dick, the food eating competition community, okay?
You eat food, bro? That's fucking insane.
Oh my god, dude.
I just thought that was really funny.
No.
The food eating community.
No, you're right.
Everyone.
You're right.
Everything. Every there's nothing that isn't.
But anyway, so he's doing this so he knows someone who's completed this challenge. And he doesn't know if anyone else has completed the challenge, but he knows it has been done once. So he and it's an 8-pound pizza.
Oof.
Yeah. So he's doing
Holy
the challenge.
Shit, that's dense. A 16-inch pizza that's 8 pounds. God damn.
Yeah. Welcome to Chicago pizza. That's the reason why a lot of like deep dish. We eat deep dish, but we don't eat it all the time. Like stereotypically people think we do. We eat pub pizza. That's the pizza we eat.
Yeah, you just eat that all day, every day, right?
All day. That's all we eat. Chicago hot dogs for breakfast, Italian beefs for lunch, and then pub pizza for dinner.
Damn.
All day, every day.
You guys should be part of the food eating community.
Yeah, we should be. We should all make our own YouTube channels. So this guy's doing
like food eating.
This guy's doing the challenge, and there's a family that came out to watch him and root him on.
Oh no, he ate the family?
No, they're not part of the food eating community.
Harry, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. That's part of the challenge. Sorry, I'm not letting you get your story out.
No, dude, whatever, man.
Feeling slap happy because these missions are actually working.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy with you, dude. So this family, it was a husband, wife, and their like 3 kids came out to like root him on, and give him support. And he's doing this challenge, and he gets like 3, maybe 4 pieces in, and he's like, I don't know, something doesn't seem right. And so, it's like, well, what do you mean? And am I missing cargo? Oh no, I just loaded it slightly different. And he's like, I don't know, something seems wrong. And so like he was showing to the family off camera, he's just like, does this look right to you? And they're like, yeah, no, that looks right, you know, because Chicago pizza's thick. And all. He's like, okay. But as we come to find out, he didn't say it like in the video, but like in the in his after video, you know, editing thoughts. He was saying what he was actually talking about was there was a layer of sausage that seemed like it was undercooked. It was pink.
Not cooked all the way.
And it was cold. And so he didn't he's like, well, I didn't want to cause problems. I was concerned though. And
Well, I call that winning the food challenge because it's a lawsuit.
well, so get this. So as the video's going on, he's talking because he titled the video like restaurant cheated at food challenge. Like that wasn't the word for word, but that's essentially what
Yeah.
you know. So I'm watching this, and halfway through the video, he's like, okay, guys, like this isn't right. And he shows a picture of his pizza, like slice, compared to the pizza slice that his friend did, and his is 3 times thicker. They padded the pizza and made it much bigger than they normally do because they didn't want him to win.
Gotcha.
And that's why the sausage was undercooked, was because they're
Yeah.
not used to cooking the pizza like that, and there was too much in it.
It was too dense. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you could cook it through when it's too dense. It's just they don't cook pizza that thick, so they don't know how long to cook it and at what temperature.
That's what I'm saying. It was
Yeah.
much more dense than they usually cook it, and they
Yeah.
still said throw it in for an hour or whatever the fuck.
And so he succeeds. He eats it all.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's just like, wow. And he
Sounds miserable.
Yeah, he literally told the family, he goes, honestly, guys, if you weren't here, I would have quit. But I wanted to put on a good show for you guys, and you helped encourage me. And the wife is a nurse. So he figured to himself, he goes, well, if anything goes wrong, she's right there. And
Yeah.
but yeah, the sausage was undercooked because they made the pizza too thick. And then they disqualified him. Because after he was done, he he talked for a couple of minutes and stuff like that. But he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go wash my hands. He washed his hands, and they go, well, you went to the bathroom. As far as we know, you could have thrown up,
Oh.
so you're disqualified. So he didn't get the T-shirt. He had to argue with them about getting the pizza paid off. They finally, were like, oh well, we're not. They finally relented to paying the pizza because that was supposed to be it. Like that was supposed to be, and technically the whole meal was supposed to be free. Like even your friends and family that are eating with you, you know, up to a certain, like you can't have like 30 people with you and like, okay, I gotta, but like it was just his wife, but he had to pay for his wife still. He didn't get a T-shirt or anything like that, and so they literally cheated. He beat them, and then they still cheated. And so, like, literally the comments are just filled with people that are locals. And they're like, they have good pizza. Their food's really good. I'm never going there again. Screw them.
Yeah, that sucked.
And it's like, how dumb are you? Like, someone beat the
terrible.
challenge. Like, that's part of the
Terrible
fun
marketing.
like, you want food challenge eaters to come.
You want people to come to your place and have a good time. And,
Yeah.
That's so short-sighted.
Yeah, the free pizza, the T-shirt, the picture on the wall, and the salad that his wife ate. That's all that it would have cost them to have some of the best marketing. And then who cares if every food challenge eater comes and beats your challenge? Who cares? Because the locals won't. I will not be in there eating a 16-inch pan pizza filled with a bunch of meat, 8 pounds.
No. That's not an everyday meal, man.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know. So I was just like, damn, like that was dumb. Like when he showed the picture of what the pizza's supposed to look like, I was just like, oh hell no. Like you know what deep dish looks like? It's almost like saying thin crusted deep dish. I mean, it's not that bad, but it was like that night and day in a sense. So
Well,
screw that
it's
place.
just- Sometimes I just wonder why. It seems like certain restaurant owners, and I don't want to say like all, but like a huge majority of them are just dumb. And I don't. Maybe that's because restaurants are so common. It's like, you know, a lot of people are just dumb that like.
Well,
There's a
I
lot
mean,
of dumb restaurant owners. Like, why as a manager or as anyone running that business would you
I
bother doing that?
Oh, I parked a little farther away than I meant to. So here's my take. I personally believe, as someone who was once going to go into the restaurant industry, I think Exero would be a better person to talk to about this because he actually manages restaurants. But me personally, my take on it is that it's a bunch of people that get into the restaurant business that have no skills, training, knowledge of the restaurant business. They think it's going to be XYZ, and then they mismanage it just because they don't know how to manage it. And then their profits are razor thin often, and so they
Yeah, of
don't
course.
realize that because they didn't do their research. So they freak out, and then they become penny pinching assholes because they're like, every little bit counts. Every little bit
Yeah,
counts.
yeah.
It's like, well,
Yeah.
yes
They get
and
it
no.
over their head.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I personally, I think that's what it is. But again, I think Exero would be a much better
could be.
source to talk about. That definitely happens. I just don't know if that's like the majority of the case.
That could be. Yeah, people are naive getting into it. Like, oh, this will just be a fun gig. Blah blah blah. Make pizza, whatever. And
Like
then
all the
they're
people who think it's easy to run a bar.
Right.
It's better now than it used to be.
Oh, is this
Pre-COVID?
Nil? Hi, Nil.
What's up?
Hey, I know all my favorite people in Discord. I had to pop out. But, pre-COVID, there were so many people that had no business trying to run restaurants or bars. COVID hurt restaurants hard. That's not
COVID burned out
surprising.
the underbrush.
Yeah. So now restaurants and bars are failing left and right, but they fail so much faster than they ever did before.
Yeah.
So now it's a bunch of people that do know what they're doing, but aren't very good at it.
Yeah.
Well, and I know it's really hard because it's so expensive, and that's the other thing. A lot of people don't realize how expensive it is to run a restaurant, no matter what the size is. You know, like sure, a smaller one is
Hugely
cheaper, but it's still really expensive. But like a lot of people get into a business, even not a restaurant business, obviously, but especially in restaurant businesses, business, they get into business and they don't have any cash flow to keep them going for a few months because.
yeah, they run out of runway and then they turn tight. Yep.
Well, yeah, because a lot of people think, oh, well, I'll make a profit. Oh, maybe not the first month, but the second month. But it can take months.
Week 2, we'll be bringing in some cash.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, yeah,
So what are you guys up to?
grinding.
Just turning and burning, my friend.
I'm on my 5th day
Yeah.
of grind.
I kind of halfway expected to be joining Discord only to hear all three of you being like, all right, well, time for me to go to sleep.
Well, I mean, it's getting close, but I'm not quite there yet.
It's getting close, but everything is working, so I don't want to quit.
Oh, I just got a box on the fourth rung finally.
So I was unable to do any missions for 2 days, and Sunday evening, my account or something was bricked up, and I would take a mission, go to the cargo elevator. The elevator would work, but there would just be no cargo there for me to pick up. So I literally couldn't accomplish anything. And now today, after whatever they did, it's working. So now I'm knocking them down.
And this is literally my last mission to finish Microtech,
Microtech.
and then I only have Crusader left.
Nice. I might just be skipping that event. 'Cause generally what I do is I play the last patch. So I'm doing all the Stormbreaker, Valacar, Radiation stuff. But I won't be able to do that. This is a limited time thing. So when the next patch comes out, when I would be moving on to this one, what you guys are doing, I won't be able to.
Right.
Well, like Bear was saying, we think they might. This might be an extended, limited time mission, perhaps.
Yeah.
So it might
well,
go on past the stock
Frame
month.
me from
You
my
know what I
sup-
mean?
supposedly,
Unfinished contract.
supposedly, Tomato was told by CIG that this is actually going to run through August. because there's supposedly not a patch in August. Oh, actually, that was enough. That was enough. I should have saved some of my cargo. I'm an idiot.
Tier 5
Trent.
Mikroteca?
I spoke
Tier
to my
5.
bosses about all the good work you've been doing, and they've approved a nice bonus for you.
I should have freaking... I wasn't thinking. I loaded more cargo than I had to. I could have just brought that over to Crusader.
Crusader. Yep.
Dumb. I'm dumb. Who's dumb? I'm dumb.
Gotta keep your eye on the prize, Bear.
I know. Resource drive grab. And heavy shipment grab.
How's the worm stuff been working out for you, Neil? Because I haven't played any of that. I only saw that in PTU before any of that was turned on.
So we did a full run last night. We went through the research data center thing.
On Pyro
and got all
4.
the key cards. Yeah. And we got all the key cards, went to Pyro 1, took the tram, had a little bit of PvP, but we didn't kill him, he didn't kill us, and we're not sure what happened to him.
Maybe the storm got him.
Maybe he was trying to get off the tram while we were getting onto the tram, and he
Maybe
started
Ken.
shooting at us. I don't know why, but so we just started laying into the fucking tram entrance with 2 LMGs.
He's like, oh, no, never mind.
Yeah. Oh, mistakes
So
were
he couldn't
made.
get out. Right. So then the door closed and it flew him back, and then we caught the next tram, and I fully expected to get ambushed leaving the tram, but we didn't. We never saw him again. Not sure what happened to him. But we got all the way through. We got the specimen. We took it out to calling tower. We called the Apex Valacar, and it killed us both.
Nice.
Yeah, they did say that they
Wait, was it just the two of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they did say that the Valacar is geared towards a 4-man squad.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I've been doing a lot of Google searching, and from what I've seen, it scales to the number of players.
Well, according
There.
to CIG, it's minimum 4 to defeat the Apex.
Okay.
It might scale beyond that, but it doesn't scale below that, according to what CIG says.
Well, we had a third, Ered, but, he just dips right before the big shit happens.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's not like it's impossible to defeat it with less of 4. It's just that the difficulty of it is geared for 4 people.
Well,
Wait, how
I'm
many
not
how many
sure.
A2s does it take to take one out?
How many what?
How many A2 bombs does it take to take one out?
You can't get an
It'd be
A2 bomb there.
Damn it.
Can you drop it from above the storm?
No.
It would just be hard to aim.
No, I don't think you can. I think the
it's
storm.
not.
I think the storm blows up the nuke.
Yeah.
Can you transport the nuke onto a truck and then
Yes.
blow up the truck?
You can't.
But different explosion, right?
The only vehicle, there's only 2 vehicles that work in all of this storm. That's the trams that are there because they are specially outfitted to resist the EMP and the lightning, and the ICT. That's it. You cannot get a ground vehicle in. You can't get a ship in. Now, you could try to get a bomb on the tram. That's possible.
Just tractor beam it in, but I don't think it does anything unless it's armed. And I think it can only be armed
No,
in
you
the...
can
Yeah, you
You
could
can
shoot it.
I think.
Yeah, you could shoot
Really?
it. Yeah.
We might be able to tractor one in to the
Yeah,
tram and
there's
carry it with us.
There's plenty of videos over the years of people like
No.
using a hand tractor beam, like playing
I don't
like
think it's
hot
gonna
potato
fit
with
the
it.
tram.
Well,
It's
that's what
big.
I'm saying. You might be able to. I'm not saying you
But you
could.
could take
for
like
sure.
a A1 bomb or something. I don't know.
An A1 bomb
I'm also-
should fit for sure.
Like right now, I'm packing a railgun in case we try again. But when I look up on like Item Finder, the FPS weapon stats, it has the railgun listed at 30 alpha damage,
Nice.
which, yeah, it's garbage. Like, that's less than a P4.
Yeah,
Right. That's
the
not worth even carrying.
yeah the railgun
Yeah.
railgun got nerfed a lot like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, but I know that it can still take down light fighters. There's been enough recent videos of people taking out light fighters in about two or three shots. I wonder if they changed the scaling for like when it hits a person versus when it hits a vehicle.
Right. That I'm not sure.
And if that's the case, I don't know if the Apex Valakar counts as a person or a vehicle.
It's
With
a
the main
it's a
pizza.
meat popsicle.
What about a worm?
Right. Well, that doesn't help me either. If there are two different damage values, one against vehicles and one against...
Well, and there may not be. So there's one of two things. Either one, CIG didn't plan for it, and it totally does tons of damage more than it should, or CIG didn't account for it, and it does no damage because they didn't think to add any damage values for it or something.
And I'm not sure how to tell...
Oh,
Like,
so beautiful.
It has weak spots that like kind of splatter when you hit them and gives you a little hit indicator.
Mhm.
They're really hard to hit, and I'm not sure if you do damage when you're not hitting the weak spots.
I think Zach was saying that it does very little to no damage if you're not hitting the weak spots.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're always doing some damage, but it's essentially like you're not doing damage if you're not hitting the
Right.
weak spots.
'Cause I was sitting there in an ICTY just lighting it up, and I was
How is the ICTY?
I had an ICTY briefly.
it mows down people and little Valakar, but it's not accurate enough to hit any of the weak spots in the big Valakar, and it can't move around. So
Interesting.
I stayed up longer than X did, but I didn't stand a chance.
Does it have like a zoom or like a precision aiming mode or anything?
Nope.
You're
That's too bad.
I mean, I don't know many people personally that have used an ICTY, but you're the first person to have said that it's not accurate enough to hit the weak spots. That doesn't mean it's not
Yeah, I
true.
was
I'm
getting-
just saying that's the first time I'm hearing that.
Just gotta get closer, dog.
I mean, maybe we were getting swarmed by little Valakar, medium Valakar while we were fighting the big one.
Yep.
Definitely need more people, but
I'd like to do it with you guys at some point because I haven't done it yet. But
well, tonight we're gonna go get probably 4 or 5 of the specimen cards. We're just gonna stockpile some of those key cards. So then we'll be able to do some of the Stormbreaker stuff, or just the
yeah?
Valak. Yeah. But Exro has been all day. He rebuilt a bunch of parts on his computer. I think his motherboard, processor. I don't think he swapped out his graphics card. But so he's just been having a nightmare trying to download drivers because his network card's not working.
Yep. Yep.
And
Does he not
and
have a
just got
second
finished-
computer?
No.
Oh, that sucks.
that's tough. You always
He
gotta
just
have
got
a
finished-
shitty throwaway laptop when you're doing shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, or just download them beforehand onto a USB.
Or that.
Well,
But
like
yeah,
that.
you
that
never know what
that
you
doesn't.
need.
Yeah, that doesn't even necessarily mean
No.
anything because, like, I didn't think to download them before I did my motherboard upgrade. But when I had Nerdy's laptop, so I used hers. I downloaded exactly what it told me to do, and it didn't work. I had to download different drivers that it didn't tell me to use to get my NIC card back up and going.
So he just finished reinstalling Windows.
Shields on.
I don't know why he had to do that.
Windows 7.
Well, it sounds like he had a new motherboard.
Yeah, do you have to reinstall Windows for a new motherboard if it's still the same
So,
hard drive?
It all depends. You shouldn't have to, but it also depends on how, like, what method he used to install, and if he didn't have certain information and such like that, then it may be Oh, that guy is actively loading.
I just got a repositioning player while trying to land, which is annoying.
While trying to land? That's a new one.
In my hangar that had my name on it.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's been around, unfortunately.
I think Jordan's in the server.
He probably liked what he saw.
Probably.
It is a super low pop server you guys are on.
Is it?
See. Yep.
What are we-
208s,
Yeah.
200s.
Hey. I'm a man of, I don't know.
Fine tastes. Fine
Sure.
dining.
All right, dude. Get out. Leave. Be gone.
Hopefully my raft has its cargo on it still, which it did the last time this happened.
Please leave. Thank you. The raft does look good with the Hurston skin on it, though. Damn.
The Hurston skins look great. I haven't seen a Hurston skin on a ship I haven't
Yeah.
looked yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Caterpillar one looks fantastic, and I think the Constellation one looks good too.
Oh,
I don't know. They all have a Hurston Dynamics plastered on the side, and that's pretty unforgivable.
They do.
well, the Hurston skins, yes, but not.
But the HD is kind of like Hugo Boss. You know what I mean? It's like, it's got a little flair to it.
Okay. I'm at my Crusader mission.
I'm also just for the first time discovering, as I look through my armor and stuff, there are two different Morozov scorched helmets,
Yes.
and I have both.
Yes.
I think, isn't one the Pyro one? Or no?
No, one is just Morozov
Oh,
SH helmet scorched.
the
The other one
regular
is Morozov SH helmet scorched -X.
The hell is
Dash, I don't know what the Dash X is. Take screenshots if you got them.
the hell is going on? Small? I didn't grab small. What is this bullshit?
Talking about condom?
God dang it. The thing glitched and it gave me the small instead of the large.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Okay, it gave me... Oh, I see what I did. Okay, let's abandon that. Damn it. Okay, I do have the large. I didn't grab the right materials needed quest. I grabbed a small instead. That's where I screwed up. Damn it, now I gotta go to another place. Damn it, there's an... I waited. There's an atlas here. I gotta go to a whole nother place. Another moon, too, no less. And I went to the top floor instead of the lower deck. God
I'm really
dang
sorry
it.
you weren't able to complete this contract. But I understand. We all get busy.
There, I threw up
Just to see the point you were
screenshots
pulling out of the contract.
in Star
I don't
Citizen.
really know.
Thank you. Give it a quick peek. Peekaroo. Yep. Yeah.
Very similar, a little bit different.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that face wrap. And it's a little
Yeah,
bulkier on
like
the on the
five.
right side with the face wrap.
Engines on. Launch
All right. Where's this at?
landing gear up.
Has anyone checked that Defiance core to see if they fixed the texture on it yet for Scorched?
No. I've been too busy doing this stuff.
Yeah, we're fully involved in this stuff now.
No, this is like we're very involved, dude.
Yeah,
With
I
each-
get that.
with each other.
We're an item.
You know what? I try not to be jealous.
I mean, if you were on the server more, things might be different, but
Yeah, I mean, if you were around more, we could consider, opening it up.
I'll open you up.
Can't keep a stallion in the stable, you know what I mean?
I've been moving all my shit. And still trying to get all this Air Force stuff done. And
Nice.
hanging out with family so much.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Ugh, family.
It's like they expect so much of your time and energy and attention.
ugh, family, friends, ugh.
Now, I might have a few days where I'll be able to just game.
I just
I'll
happen
get some
to
Air
look at
Force.
the chat right now and it says unloading off the Star Lancer Max is the gayest ever.
No love for the Star Lancer.
It's the one thing I see in global chat, like Jordan's talking, but just like Star Lancer Max gay. Fuck. I never have global chat open, but
Oh yeah, like I didn't know. Apparently, Jordan.
Darge, there's all kinds of
Yeah,
there's all
Darge
kinds
is
of people
on.
in.
Yeah, they followed me in.
Yep. I don't know if I'm friends with Darge or not. I think I am for the VIP Daymar rally stuff.
How's it working post update? Well, I'm the worst person to ask about this.
I'm
Proto.
the best. Fantastic.
Yeah, so I've had no bad luck, honestly. Like I've had issues, I've had glitches, but it's never been enough to really slow me down that much. And I mean, I literally just doing hauling missions for the most part. I just finished Microteca. I did.
Microtech.
I finished Hurston yesterday, and I finished ArcCorp over the weekend. So I'm just working on Crusader now. I'm a bad ask. Good Shot, who's also on the channel here now, he has had nothing but problems, essentially. Sunday and Monday, he wasn't even able to do a mission because it was actually Saturday afternoon through yesterday. Wasn't able to get a single mission done because they were broken. After the update, he's been able to do, I think, every mission? Or was there one that you couldn't do?
Not one issue.
Yeah, so not one issue. So, because of that, I would say it's probably really good. There are still issues. There are still problems. The fix didn't. The maintenance had nothing to do with elevators, they claim. But they did a bunch of cleanup. All the pads are cleaned up. They obviously reset the elevators, so they're in a better state now. If you are able to get on, this is the time to do it, in my opinion, because this is the cleanest state it's going to be in till who knows when.
And they turned on the other missions again too, if those interest you.
Well, I don't even know if it's turned on or if they fixed them. I don't know if they purposely turned them off.
They were off before.
Oh, they were? Okay, because I know I did them before to test them out, but that was before they turned them off then.
I'm loading up Good Shot's favorite ship right now.
Star Lancer Max.
No, your other favorite ship.
Oh.
Which one is that?
It's it starts with an ass.
Oh, Asgard. I forgot that dumb thing even exists. I couldn't even make fun of it.
That's such a great ship, though.
It is. I love it.
I'd rather have a Star Lancer.
Oh, okay. Now I know you're lying.
Star Lancer's great too.
No, that's true. That's true. I would stand on that 100%. I'd rather have a Star Lancer than
No.
stupid Asgard.
Nope, you're a liar. I know you're lying to me
Nope.
right now. You're just saying that to
Nope,
try to
nope,
prove a
nope.
point. You're trying to.
Nope,
You're
nope,
saying
nope.
that to try to break my heart.
Nope,
It's okay.
Nope. I unironically dislike the Asgard.
All right, I'm at 10 for 10.
At a certain point, the Star Lancer's so dumb it's cool, whereas the Asgard is never the case.
No.
Dang. I like them both. So,
I can't do that.
get bent.
You can't
Get
scrub.
Get Ben. All right, Z-look time.
Still not sure how I feel about the meteor. Like I
No.
want to like it really badly, and I think the silhouette of the Mantis looks better with some guns. I think the meteor looks better than the Mantis does.
I don't.
But
I'm
I just
just,
don't
I'm
think we
just,
need more medium hitters.
I just think you guys are drinking so much because there's a lot of haterade going on right now.
Well, it's more like there's so many.
Hey. Player haters club.
Yeah. What can be said about that ship that hasn't been said about Afghanistan? It's
As I drink
bombed
from
and
my cup
depleted.
that I'm sure someone spit in.
Yeah. Oh, Chappelle. There we go.
Nah, the
There's just
meteor
so many
doesn't-
light and medium fighters. We don't.
Yeah.
And especially
Well,
like
Meteor
overgunned
doesn't do
with
it for
folk.
me.
So,
And if you look up the thread since it came out, there's people saying like, I want to like the Meteor. I've tried using it. I've done every configuration, and it sucks. It sucks for PvE. It sucks for PvP.
so, but did you hear what Forged found out about the meteor? It
No.
looks we don't know from CIG, but it looks like they have the values wrong for its hull.
What does that mean? Like,
the health,
the point?
the health of the hull, because a lot of people are upset for how paper thin it is.
Yeah.
And that's one of the major problems. It's not the only problem, but it's like the biggest one because like you just get taken out so fast. That's because the whole ship as a whole has like it has 27,000 health. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So now after Forge found that out, and every new ship that has come out, there's been some value that's been wrong. I would put money on it that they accidentally did not, like they missed a 0 at least in the value of the hull of the Meteor. And that it's going to get more beefy, it's going to become more beefy once CIG addresses it. And that won't fix all the problems that people have or gripes or whatever, but it is definitely going to make it a more useful ship than it is. And you can at least then use it for like PvE and such.
Officially tier 4 for Herson Dynamics.
Congrats.
And I think I'm going to call that an evening. I got 7 more missions to go to close out. So I'm just happy it all worked.
You said it was gonna be an all-nighter.
Oh, no, dude. I got to work tomorrow.
You remember that? Yeah.
I said I would love to play with you guys
You're
sometime.
gonna stay up all night
Nope. I did not say that.
and work from home tomorrow.
I would never say that. That sounds miserable
Wait,
on a weeknight.
you would never want to work from home?
I would never want to stay up all night and then go to work.
Yeah, no, it's pretty miserable. Yeah. we're way too old for that shit.
Wait,
I had to
who's
do
we?
that. All of us. I had to do that like.
Bear's like, I'm
4
26. Bear's just lying on stream. Like,
It's kind of like when it's kind of like
Bear,
when it was
quit
your
trying to get the Zoomer demographic.
it's kind of like when it was your birthday good shot and people on the Discord was like, how old is he? And I'm like, he's 56. No one questioned it.
Yep, exactly.
That's right.
Oh,
you
my
know
God.
what? You know what? I feel it. Neither. You know what? I didn't question it either.
You're like, wait, maybe I am 56.
Spiritually, I'm at 56. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds fair.
Well, good shot. Since the missions are working for you, do you think you're going to be on tomorrow?
I mean, yeah. You know, weeknights, work nights. It's like It's not like I do much of anything else, so I don't feel bad burning and making progress as long as the shit's working. And I think we're supposed to start getting maybe bad weather tomorrow. I don't know. We're supposed to get storms.
They keep saying it's supposed to be storms every day, and we haven't gotten storms here yet.
So I just looked at the
Call off
radar.
school?
I just looked at the forecast for tomorrow, and there's no, you know what I mean. So
yeah, that's when it
but
comes.
either way, like I said, weeknights, you know, Sure.
Come on. go
Well,
up.
we'll be
Thank
around
you.
this weekend.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Good.
burning. We're gonna be burning through this on the weekend too.
Maybe some Apex Valakar.
I don't want to commit to that until I'm through with this. No.
Yeah, this is a big commitment, and a lot of people have had so many issues that like I'm burning through it the way that I am because I want to help others get things done.
You gotta get while the getting's good with this.
Yeah, because like right now the fixes are starting to make this a lot better for everyone, but honestly that could actually make it worse in the long run because people may be like, oh, it's working now, and then everyone logs on and then it gets bad because now it's just bogged down. Like there were lines, like people were literally lined up and queued up to use the
That
pads.
slows it all down so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Now
sounds horrible.
they did extend the amount of places that can hold. Like they added more locations, but honestly, most of the game right now is not wanting to do this, and that's one of the reasons why right now is the best time to do this because most people are off. So you're able to get the missions without fighting. You're able to go to sites without being griefed because the griefers aren't on because the griefers are like, well, what's the point of griefing? No one's doing it right now. So,
Yeah, but that's also why I'm doing this, because now nobody's doing this.
well, honestly, it's actually going to be better later because everyone's going to start doing this one then, and then for sure, because there's I've heard more and more people going to do other things, and if they're playing at all, even. But yeah, I mean,
But all right, so you guys are on a super low pop shard, 164 people total. I'm pulling into Pyro 4. You know what my server pop is?
11.
1.
1. Yeah, it's 1.
I mean, no one's in Pyro right now.
I know.
Well, especially after
Nobody
they
died.
turned off the copper missions.
I got a jet. I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully.
All right. I mean,
I'll stay up all
I
night
hope
waiting
you
for
are.
you.
I hope you are, Ryu. I miss you, buddy. I know that it's not by choice, essentially, but I miss you. I don't want to make you feel like I'm blaming you or anything like that. I know it's work,
No, it's okay.
but
It's not work.
but
It's
I do miss you, Ryu, and I'm so glad that you hopped in and hung out for what you could tonight.
Yeah,
I think we've
hopefully
gotten a
everything
chance
clears up.
to actually play Star Citizen once.
We have not.
No? I thought we were on someone's Idris together.
I think I hopped in for like a quick moment and then died. And then just said, well, that's
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Bye.
Sounds right. Yeah. That's playing. That's Star Citizen.
Star Citizen, baby.
Yeah, I've been locked at work
That's
or some
Star
other issue.
Citizen, baby.
But yeah, hopefully I can play more tomorrow.
Yeah.
See you, Ryu.
See you.
See you, Ryu.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad.
Oh no.
Ryu actually hit the lottery. He's been avoiding us because it's good for
Yeah,
him to
he's
just.
independently wealthy now.
Yeah, it's just good for him to cut off all old ties whenever you win the lottery.
Yeah, something really came up, and I just can't be.
Yeah, yeah. Something came up. I can't say what it is. I'm sorry. I'll be on tomorrow, and that's the last thing we ever hear. It's like the famous, I'm going to get cigarettes. There we go. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little more. We are. All right. Burning through the missions.
All right, boys, I'm hopping off to go to bed.
Have a good night.
Good shot. Have a
man.
great night. Congrats. See you
You too.
tomorrow, sir.
Later.
Bye. What a dick. No. Yeah, like now don't take this the wrong way, Nil. I definitely want to do the Apex Valkyr. You know me. I love running shit like that with you guys. But there's 65 unique items that you can only get by doing these missions.
Yeah.
And people have been having such a hard time, and they've been so frustrated, understandably so. And like Nerdy's so busy with like her business that she was like, "Oh man, I'm never going to be able to do that." So like I'm like, "No, I'll help you. Like I'll help you. Like no problem." You know, so like once I'm done, which I'm on track to be able to finish it. Oh, I didn't mean to pay. Whatever. I'm on track to finish this on Thursday. After that, I'm going to be spending my time helping people get theirs done. Unless Ryu pays me $12,000. In which case, I will be spending my time getting his done. But that's the reason why. Like, it's not that I don't want to do the Valakar stuff. It's not that I wouldn't want to take a break to do the Valakar stuff. But this is one of those things, like we were saying, is like we got to take advantage while you got to get the good while the getting's good, you know. And right now the getting's very good, especially for me. And so, I like the last thing I want to do on this event is be in like the last week. Plus this not this weekend, but the weekend after, I'm not going to be on at all playing anything. I have we have Bean coming in from out of town, and Bean and her mom, and they're coming in for Nerdy's birthday, and so we got a lot of plans, and we're going to be spending all the time with them. So I am not going to be online at all. So this weekend.
Nice.
And then this weekend, actually, sorry, I have an org event this weekend. We're doing kart racing in Crusader. So, like, I made that event before we knew about this event, but I didn't want to cancel it. And for the kart racing, at least the winner, we'll see how many people participate. But at least if you're the winner, you will get something of your choice to add to your hangar.
Nice.
Oh, that did snap. Okay. So, yeah, I don't wanna miss that or screw that up, obviously. God dang it. And then Sunday we have movie night. Gonna watch War Dogs.
War Dogs. What do I recognize?
It's Jonah Hill and I forgot who else. It's based off a true story of I think they're gun runners.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it before though, so I can't even give a proper synopsis other than that.
So, it looks like when you die, you lose railgun ammo, even
Yes.
if it's attached to your chest.
Yep. That's intended. Railgun, grenade ammo, and I forgot what else. Rocket, yeah. Missile launcher, grenade, and railgun ammo you lose regardless. I mean, you could go loot it, but it's not automatically respawned.
Yeah. Oh, Exero was in and out. Well, I'm going to claim my Nursa and my Asgard because I flew down onto one of those data processing centers, and the turret killed me in like 2 shots.
Yeah. Yep. 100%. The turrets are remember, the turrets were buffed. But those data center ones, the data center turrets are more powerful than outpost. Like they're supercharged.
That's like, it's not even a warning shot.
Nope.
That's just if you
Yep.
get too close, you're dead.
Yep. And there's I think it's 1 kilometer out, and then there's another ring 500 500 meters out, I think, all around the data center. So, like, if you're gonna fly into a hostile one, because we did it before, you gotta like come in hot and heavy and like make like a superhero landing with your ship, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, because that's what we did last night. We managed to get in tight, and like the ring of turrets couldn't shoot us once we were on the ground, and we were able to get back out. Like, we took some hits last night, and it didn't kill us. This time, it wasn't having none of that.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, they did do the hot patch, and they reset everything, and so that's made the servers run better overall. So that would mean even the NPC turrets and everything. No, I need to cancel my large mission first. Don't be a fool. Abandon. Urgent resources. Perfect. Let's get
I
this.
just saw that you're unable to complete the contract. I hope everything's okay. Talk soon.
Dude, you sound so needy. Stop that.
Yeah?
Not you, the agent. He's like, oh, I see you couldn't complete the contract. That's okay. We'll talk soon. And he sounded so sad.
I'm excited to announce that we've sent you something for all your hard work. Thank you for supporting Crusader in these trying times.
All right. So that puts me at tier 2.
I'm torn on those missions, because like my headcanon for my character is like Ganger in Area 18 turned somewhat legit mercenary, because now that's what I do. I work for anyone. It's all just about the money.
Okay.
But I don't like any of the corporations in Stanton. Generally, it's kind of sad that we sold an entire system to a bunch of corporations to let them just pillage and rape whatever planets they wanted.
Well,
Granted,
that's part of the fun lore.
I know, and 2 of them didn't do that: Microtech and Crusader. I mean, Crusader really couldn't, but they didn't like trash their planets. Hurston's just a dumping ground. The whole planet is a landfill.
No, it isn't. There's some very beautiful parts of Hurston. It's like the Southwest.
But I don't want to miss out on stuff that I could get. Like, I'm here and I could go do it, and it's just extra stuff. But I don't ever want to wear corporate colors on any of my armor or ships.
I gotcha.
So, like, should I want to go get a bunch of paints and armor that I would never use, just because I wouldn't have them otherwise?
I mean, it doesn't sound like it.
I know, but then if I don't, then I'll never be able to get them.
Yep.
So I'm torn. As to whether or not I care about this event. I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, sorry, I don't have better news about that. Like, I don't know.
Damn, I have store credit on my account. I didn't know about. I'll save that for whenever the Ranger comes out.
All right. We have from completion. All right, so we have Hurston done. We have Microtheca done. We have ArcCorp done. All of these were done with large hauling missions, except for like trying out like one of each of the defend missions when they were working on Friday as well. But essentially all large hauling missions. We
There
are tier 2.
non-hauling missions?
Hold on one quick second. There are 2. We're at tier 2 for Crusader, but we're still 14 hauling missions away for completing the event. But this is completing the event just for us. After this, we got to start collecting for others, including Nerdykin, and then the grind continues. So this was day 5 of grinding. The grindhouse, quite literally. But day 6 is coming, and I will be grinding then too. Well, after work at least. Adventurers, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for stopping by. Whether you you talked, you lurked, whether you just checked out the stream for a brief while, whether you liked, subscribed, or just didn't do either of those, which is fine. I appreciate each and every one of you. It was a lot of fun. We did a lot of stuff. This grind is real, but honestly, I kind of have a lot of fun with it. Adventurers, I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful day. And as always, until the next one, adventurers, bye-bye.